glad. It looks like my new bot works a lot better. Oh, VIP for Besuto! Yay! Oh, and Mr. Dick Dude! I can read. Yay! Hi! Ooh, I still have to generate the seed for today, but they have dark mode, and I like this. Who knows? Switchless. Open forest. Bottled fish, that's right. That's right. Man, I already drew myself as the Giga Chad and use this toy chat. Let's go. I have no starting inventory other. I don't wanna. Here we go. All right, Kokiri tour, completely random. on Tunic. Random. Alright, there we go. Leon! Hi, Mori, welcome! Hello. Take a sip and stretchies. Okay, alright. Alright, I've added 2 new things. I made the hover boots bark, and the bomb explosion will be some random ear-safe sound. Alright. A whole 2.5 hours of sleep, so I'm not gonna be sticking around. Have a good night, Maury. I just slept for 6 hours. I was supposed to do so much stuff. But that's okay. Daijoubu desu. There we go. Sup! Hello, Button! There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, perfect. No, Stinky! I went to bed. I was so tired. I went to bed. I was so tired, guys. Please, forgive it. No, Sniffer! No, Sniffer, please! No, Sniffer! No! Saving this in a place I can remember, okay, guys? Saving this in a place I can can remember. Congrats on the watch streak! Let's go. I want to update stuff. Leave me alone. I don't want to update stuff. Hello! It's me! It's me! Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Alright, I have brought up my, I brought up the I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use the spoiler log, okay, guys? I'm not gonna use it. I have it in case we hit a wall. I have it in case we hit a wall where it's like, am I supposed to glitch pets something? I don't know if we'll have to learn any new glitches today. Que say, no bueno. No bueno, I'm not frozen solid. No, I didn't end up starting my car because I was asleep. So, in the middle of the night, I'm going to have to go out and start my car. Poor Mama Neil suffering at -50. I was browsing Twitter today, and guys, I haven't donated. I might donate a little later. For anyone who is interested and is feeling a little generous, the Bear Claw Patrol or something like that? Bear Clan Patrol. Here we go. People in Bear Clan Patrol are helping out all over in prairie regions of Canada for the homeless. Let me just find it right here on Twitter. Bear Claw Patrol. There we go. So there is a lack of, there's not enough spaces, shelters, and when you go to shelters, they're not always safe. We have basically hot houses where it's literally just a building with like benches for people to stand in when it's freezing cold out. And these people from the Bear Claw Patrol who work all over the prairies, they're actually paying for homeless people to go stay in hotels because it is literally -50 in some areas. In some areas, it is literally -50, and these people have been so generous and so helpful. So I wanted to shout them out for anything, for anybody who's interested. I can't seem to find, it sucks, I can't seem to find like a web page. I wish I could give you guys a web page. Nice shadow, yes. I'm trying to find, here we go, bearclanpatrol.org. So they travel around and they help people, I believe this one is specifically for Winnipeg, but they have been actually traveling all over the prairies. So for anybody interested in even donating them $5, they've done a lot of things that our government just straight up hasn't. So they've done a lot of things that our government just straight up has not. So I have to find, oh my god, I have to find, or go back. Back, okay. I am searching for users. Me. No, please. I didn't get the time. I didn't get the time to shower because I was gonna shower and then go to bed, but I was just like, no. No sniffer! No sniffer! Oi! 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 No sniffer! No sniffer, please! I was so tired I had to go to bed. I didn't get the time to do self-care. I think this is the new one. Me. Open up my documents. Yeah, the last one is the newest one. Okay. No sniffer, no sniffer. The bread is here and it's always here. Hello, Breadtastic. Hello. No sniffer though, please. No sniffer, no sniffer. I've also made it complete, so it's not going to even be from a preset. It's not even going to be from a preset, guys. It's literally any color that the N64 can handle. It could be my thing. Emo tracker. There we go. The red knows where it, hold on. The bread knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't, by subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater. You underestimate my reading skills, Breadtastic. You underestimate my skills. You did it. I did it. Oh yeah, baby, I did it. La 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 la. I did it. I did it, baby. I'm that talented. Don't be scared of dark side, but no! I'm good at games. However, I'm also very good at reading. When I was homeschooled, my mom made me like read out loud to her like 2 times a week. And not just like a poem. She would make me, like, I had to memorize all, do you know how many stanzas there are in The Highwayman? I had to memorize the whole thing and recite it to her with good enunciation. Like, good lord. Welcome, hello! Welcome, Breadtastic, to the cookie jar! You are now a cookie, though I suppose you might have been before. Hello, Cybernon, welcome! Part 1, Part 2, okay, let's see. I had to memorize all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stanzas. I had to memorize all of it and recite it to my mother. I also had to do that with The Lady of Shalott, though I only think I had to memorize 9 out of 14 stanzas. At school, they didn't believe me when I said that I could easily remember 14 stanzas, because, like, my mom made me do it. They didn't believe me. They didn't believe me, so they only made me do 9, which is nice. Which was nice. I'm still a bread human thing? Okay, okay. Well, you're also a cookie now. You're absolutely shadtastic. Alright, let's see. Do I have a thing? Item tracker. I do. Item tracker. Properties. There we go. Bonk. Alright, nice. Ooh. Okay. Alright, guys. Cookies are a type of bread if you think about it. Oh, I got something special today too, guys. This is from Newfoundland. Oh no, where did it go? Ah! They have Lime Crush in Newfoundland, and my store imported it. Oh god, I hope he's not frozen. I love rice in the rice cooker. Oh my god, guys, hold on. I love rice in the rice cooker. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I love rice in the rice cooker. Damn, I love my rice cooker, guys. It's still good. Perfect. It's still perfect. It's still perfect. This is the power of rice cookery. This is the power of rice cookery. There we go. This is the power of rice cookery, guys. I can safely. Let me just make it. Okay, yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Ah. This is the power of the rice cooker, my dudes. What? Ah! Okay, there we go. Hello! Oh, Rex, I need to give you an emote. Sorry. So I made for the M&M cord. I made for okay, there we go. I made for the M&M cord emotes for everyone when they go live. I'm just gonna check if I went live on there. Oh, it doesn't do emotes. That sucks. Okay. But I made you an emote, so I need to give it to you. Remind me later. Remind me later. La 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 la. Actually, I'm gonna sneak something really quick. Excuse me. Okay. Where is it? Add to favorites. Okay, there we go. Back. Quick menu. Resume. Okay. There we go. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. We're not blessed with the lucky fish, guys. We're not blessed with the fish. Gesundheit, Dankeschön. We're not blessed with the lucky fish. I'm a little sad. I hope this run isn't cursed. I hope this run isn't cursed. We'll see. What kind of rice did you make? Just jasmine rice with some soy sauce in it. I didn't have time to make stuff. But I took the kitchen! Enjoy your emotes. Who are we summoning? Has anyone heard of the Wonder Bread guy? And thanks for the watch stream, Casualdo! Slowly but surely. I'm prioritizing Japanese right now, but slowly but surely I will be able to annoy you in Spanish, puta. Okay. Really? Alright, we start with the light one. Okay, we start with the light. I want to see. We're green! No! Also, what the hell? Oh yeah, I randomize where I start every time I boot up again. Good night, Mari. Rest well. La 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 la. I'm just sad that of all the colors it could have picked. Let me double check. Is there a Chaos Edition? I'm not sure. Let me just double check. Cosmetics. No! Hold on. No! Okay, we have to start over, guys. Guys, we have to. There's a mess up. There's a mess up. There's been a mess up. I'm getting the exact same thing. Really random. Okay. Doing this again. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. So, apparently, when I checked it in the section that I wanted to check, it was not the appropriate section. So, we're doing this again. Documents. There we go. Okay. What's different about these? There's something different about these. Okay. Oh, the end file name. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Holding on. Hold on to your britches. If it's another green tunic start, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. Where is it? Documents. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okie dokums. Okie dokums, okay, guys? Okie dokums. I think we're ready now. Ganbatte. Ganbatte! Okay. Please. It's a different color! Let's go! Alright. Let's see what color it is. Let's see what color it is. I want to see what color it is. I want to see what color it is. Some weird orange. Okay. It's got all the same stuff. Okay, there we go. I just changed the colors. Woo! Somewhere in Free is the light one. Hold on, I clicked past it. Free! We did it! We did it! So, to be fair, I am not starting with any items. This is a 0 item start. I don't got an ocarina. I don't got nothing! I'll get one ocarina really easy just by walking past it. But it's kind of like a creamsicle. Kind of like a creamsicle. Okay. Womp. So this one, they have some preset colors. I made it so it's any color that the N64 can pull. So I think it's 16? Is it 16 or 32-bit? It doesn't taste like oranges. Yeah, right? Creamsicles don't taste like... Why? They're orange, but they don't taste like oranges. Which do you think came first? Which do you think came first? The orange? The color orange? Like, obviously they're both... They're both oranges, okay? Hear me out. They're both oranges. But did we call the color orange after the fruit? Or did we call... We probably called the color after the fruit, did we not? I feel like that makes more sense, doesn't it? Hi, Larva! Welcome! Alright. That's a blue rupee. We'll see. A recovery heart. This isn't looking good. I'm scared. Did it not randomize? I'm scared. Did it not randomize? Okay, randomize! There we go. I was so worried. I've randomized everything on the overworld. As well. Okay, that's normal. La, 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 I've randomized all the stuff. French vanilla Mido house. Yeah, just a little off. You know, my favorite thing to do. Oh, let's go! A whole heart container! Yay! Okay. Woo! Let's go! Look at this dirt affectionate. Wait. I actually, oh, I also added randomized beehives and randomized cows, if I remember correctly. So, here's the rules. When I enter a dungeon, it's not necessarily so if I enter the Great Deku Tree, I could enter Zelda's castle. Like, or Ganon's castle, I should say. All the dungeon entrances are randomized. All the dungeon entrances are randomized. Cows could be chickens. It means that if I play Epona's song for the cows, they give me a random item. If I play Epona's song for the cows, they give me a random item. Hi! Oh, we're Navi colored. Yeah. The fruit came first. A lot of cultures from areas where oranges are native, they have the word for the color that comes from the fruit. Cultures from areas where they don't have a word for that color. Oh, I see. Ocarina of Time is taught song topic. Ocarina of Time is what? So if we get the 3 spiritual stones, we'll get the Serenade of Water. I can't see what's up here yet. Okay. There's an item in here. Imagine a random cow having light arrows. Let's go! You never know. There's also shop randomizer. 4 items are gonna be on sale. Get 1 green rupee for 15 rupees. What is steel, guys? What is steel? I've seen a cow in Link's house. Wait, there's a cow in my house? Is that when I'm an adult? Did someone just slap a cow in my house, or is that Master Quest? I don't remember a cow. Is that Master Quest, or is that when I'm an adult? Because I quite frankly don't come in my house when I'm an adult. $1 for the price of 15 bucks. Let's go! You can win a cow that goes to your... It's a reward for something. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it's Lon Lon Ranch. Maybe instead of winning his daughter, I win, Instead of winning his daughter, I win a cow. Imagine a... I don't know, that would take a lot of modding for the game to work. That would take a lot of modding for the... Oh, it disappeared! It would take a lot of modding. The cow is not Malon. Well, I know Malon's not a cow. She's a gorgeous woman! If you beat an obstacle course as an adult, Malon will put a cow in your house. Oh, this must be... Oh, I probably have to go at night and bring Epona when she's out at night cry singing, being like, oh no, ich bin verloren. Wait, there's a... over here. Oh no, ich bin verloren! Vanille, did I hear about Nexon getting caught stealing? Who's Nexon? Let's go! Money! Okay. I probably should have saved that for later, because that was like 200 rupees. I hecked up. I should have saved that. Alright, what we got? Who's next one? Korean government selling their gacha mechanics. To 0%! Oh my god, who? What game? What? What game? What games did Nexon make? Oh my god! What games did Nexon make? I heard that, in China, an official got fired for, a law that they passed that... You know how recently they passed a law, I think it was gacha related, that tanked the Chinese gaming industry? Like, literal billions of dollars in stocks lost? Like, Tencent dropped so bad. Dungeon Fighter and Maple, of course they made Maple Story! Naru Hodo! Of course they made Maple Story. Wait. Oh wait, I don't have it. I have nothing with which I can defend myself. This is gonna be pretty hard. No wait, I got some Deku Nut. I need to get some Deku Sticks. There's some business scrubs I could talk to. Over here. They're the publishers for Blue Archive. Ooh. I played a little bit of Blue Archive, but I didn't end up getting into it. I did play Maple Story in the past, though. A school of stingers swallowed by Double Guard map. Okay, I know where that is. Okay. Get not on! No! Scammed! Thank you so much!
Have 5 rupees.
Thank you so... I appreciate it! Dankeschön. I should get Saria's thing. I can't fight wolves with a single nut. I've got 4 Deku nuts. That only does stun damage. That don't do anything. Put the money in the jar and no one gets hoit. That's right. Put it in nice and easy. Yeah, I just gotta nut harder. That's the solution. I'm not nutting enough. I just found out Ball Buddy has a second, like, not safe for work Twitter. Speaking of hard. I just found, I thought his Twitter was already, I guess, you're what? Who? Yay! Ocarina, let me go back. So, Ball Buddy is an adult artist. He makes adult comics. Usually sex-related. Not about people banging. Like, it doesn't feature people banging, but they're all, like, his whole shtick, what he's famous for is, really horny elves that can't get laid. So, a Tolkienist elf is asexual, gorgeous, and desired by all. A Ball Buddy elf is well endowed and horny as fuck, but no one wants them. So they're, like, really, really desperate. And I swore, I'm sorry. You guys have to add to the swear counter now. I'm sorry, guys. Gotta add to the swear counter. What? So just one person type in exclamation mark swear. So he's known for elves that are super duper horny. I found out he has a second Twitter account where he posts, like, actual people banging. Actual people. We watch our effing language around here, you piece of ass. La la la. But da, 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 yeah, I found out he has a second account that he does actually post straight up porn on. What's the name of this second Twitter? You can go on his regular Twitter and he links it. Let me just pull that up. You can go on his regular Twitter and he links it. Where is it? Ball Buddy. There we go. His most recent post did a commission of Prego Samus. Posted it on my NSFW account. Ball Buddy BB. There you go. Ball Buddy BB. He posts actual porn there. Batman, you're too late. I refilled every comic book store in Gotham with horny alchemists. Do I get a reward for playing this twice? I don't think so. No, I don't. There's a Wawa! There's a Wawa stick on the ocarina! Oh. Is this in the original game? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm how many years old and I just found this out? I just found this out? What? Honey. I think I might need to change some settings. Please. I think something's messed up. Something's messed up. Hold on. Something's messed up, guys. Something messed up. Hold on, where is... I think my D-pad is linked to my... Settings. Where is input? Can I use port? How do I switch what port I want to use? Oh no. Up and down, change the volume. Oh. Guidelines. Port 1. How do I switch which input I'm using?
I wanted to throw money at you. Here you go.
Ah! Thank you, Giga! Enjoy your emotes! Okay, let me give this a try now. The controller. I'll keep it down. Okay. Port 2? Can I use port 2? Resume. Oh no, guys, we've encountered an issue. There's something incredibly wrong. Guys, help. No, this is because I changed everything. Device type, controller. Please. Oh no, guys. Oh no, guys. Can I save? Hold on. Resume. Alright, I saved. I'm gonna fix this. What the hell? People would meme about Jinx's cry like the Pokemon Jinx. The Pokemon? Ah! Alright, hold on. Controls. Port 1. A button. Oh. button. Okay. Y button. None. None. Start, left shoulder, right shoulder, Z trigger. R2, C buttons mode. Is that what this is? Did I accidentally hit a mode? Okay. No, guys, I literally can't walk down. I can't walk down, you guys. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I can't walk down. Something hacked. If I try and walk downwards, it'll just bring out my ocarina. What's my favorite Pokemon? I like... Okay, here's my favorite Pokemon. I have a couple. Okay. I have a couple favorite Pokemon. Now it's also time. I have a hand cam for this exact reason. Ignore my desk! Ignore it. Don't perceive it. I haven't cleaned it. I haven't cleaned it. Line Crush! This is something that you can only get in Newfoundland, from what I understand. This is a Maritime Canada exclusive. It's my first time trying it, so I'm kind of excited. It's my first time trying it. Finally, judging cable. No, I got good cable management. I got good cable management, actually. This is borderline slushy because I left it in the freezer too long. You recognize the art? He draws males as Wojak Coomers? Yeah, that's his whole shtick. You see my problem here. You said I can't walk around. I can't walk around. Let me just come over here and say hi for a little minute while I work behind the scenes to fix this. You've never heard of Moxie Cola? What's Moxie Cola? What's Moxie Cola? Hi, Michael. Pico. Boku no Pico. Orange Crush is your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, I got distracted. My favorite Pokemon, my first ever favorite Pokemon was Drifloon because it was a pseudo-legendary to me. It was a pseudo, you could only get it outside of the Team Galactic, like, it's outside of the garden area, right? There's a weather station that Team Galactic took over, and every Thursday in the evening at a certain time, you put honey on there and Drifloon would come. That was the only time you could get Drifloon in the game. So it was like a pseudo at the time. The Valley Windworks, yeah. And, controls. Portland controls. What is C buttons mode? No. No C buttons mode. Okay. Right, C buttons, okay. Alright, I might have to... And a dream now
Drink the fucking toilet!
Ah! Settings. Input. Retrograde vines. I think I reset this to default. Okay. Here we go. Tiki sip. You know, Lime Crush is pretty good. I like this. I like this. Quick menu. Close content. Load content. Playlists, favorites. There we go. Run. I'm just gonna test it really quick. Is it weird how in Crystal you can have a fan feed that knows water? What do you mean? How is that weird? Isn't a fan feed, doesn't it have a trunk? Doesn't that make a lot of sense? Okay, creamsicle. Can I walk downwards? No! Guys, help. I can't walk backwards. It's a ground type, but it's weak to water. That's okay, though. Guys, help! Just because it's ground type, like, dragons can learn dragon type moves, and they're weak to dragon type moves. Dragons can learn dragon type moves. It's not beyond someone to learn a move that they're weak to. Help. Guys, I don't understand. These should not be linked. I don't get why they're linked. I don't understand why they're linked. Okay, what if we put the button controls back? Shoulder. What if we put it on R3? C buttons mode. There we go! No! No! Guys. I don't know. Why is my left analog stick? Scuff! Yeah, little Nilly's not impressed. She's not impressed at all. She's not impressed at all. And you. I don't understand why there should be no problem. There should be no problem, guys. Why is this every time I start a new game? I randomize the controls! I don't know! Every time I start a new game. Reset. Okay, here we go. Okay. Ada? Ah! Do 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 do. Okay, I have to try again. One more time, guys. One more time! Me not watching Vanille stream for months and coming back like nothing happened. Let's go! Wow! Absolutely nothing happened ever. Nothing happened in several months. We're back exactly where we were. No! Guys, it still won't work. Guys. Yeah, I've tried pressing the C buttons mode. I've tried the C buttons mode. And it doesn't want to work. I'm trapped! Do you think we just... I literally can't run forward. Like, I can't run backwards. I can't run backwards at all. I can't run backwards at all. Pain! We're in scuff jail! Alright, let's see. No, not run backward. Backwards. Strange behavior. Do. Strange behavior. Hello. Okay, A button. B button. Okay. Denada. A button, B button. I'm going to remove C buttons mode and I'm gonna put C buttons mode down here. And I'm gonna see X and Y. I guess B button. C4? I don't know what C1 and C4 is. Wait. B. A? A, B, B! Maybe I should make select C button mode. You do nothing. Okay, there we go. We'll try this. I don't know if C buttons mode is a toggle, though. Use the specified analog stick for D-pad input. None. Okay. So N64. N64. Okay. Ah! Okay. All right. One more. We'll give it another shot. So select. No! Up, down, left, right. I don't understand why it is mixing my analog stick with my D-pad. This makes no sense. This has never happened before. This has never happened before! Settings. Input. Binds. Port 1. Okay. Oh, jeez, that's a long one. Did you bind the C buttons to the D-pad? They shouldn't be bound. They shouldn't be bound at all. At 0 right, key right. I don't understand. Left analog. Wait, no, that's wrong. Down. Left. Right. Okay. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. Reset. Okay, alright. Legends Arceus is storytelling for how people got closer to Pokemon. Finished a side mission and an old lady had a Chimicho living around her house. Yeah! I love that quest. It's so cute. It's so cute. Damn it! I just want to play my game! Paladin, are you here for tech support? Can I call you for tech support, Paladin? Ooh. 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 Please. Please, I beg. It's always the small stuff that gets you, right? It's always the small stuff that gets you. It should be a separate... It should. It looks to me on here that there's separate buttons. My left analog is my control stick, and my right analog is... Let me try. I have tried turning it off and on again. What is C buttons mode? I just Did I remap? I think I might have remapped. Hold on. Okay. C buttons mode. Down. Stop. Oh no! No, I can't leave! Reset. Man. So, apparently, I might have messed everything up by accidentally pressing the C buttons mode. And accidentally remapped my controller without knowing. I'm so with thank you! This one's off a booth. This one's off a booth. A little Nelly down there is Mimi. Me. Can I please? Yes! Yes! I can run down! Oh, Lord! Why is there a button to do? I'm removing that button immediately. Why is there a button for that? Oh my God! Oh my God! Why is there a button for that? That's awful! No! No, it worked for all of 2 seconds! No, I can't move it! Help me! Oh? Don't tell me. Now I can't walk at all. I'm stuck in... I walked backwards. I was so excited, and then it happened, and then I was... Guys, please. Please. I want to die. Do I do controller 2? And we'll put the C button mode back on here. It was fine until I removed the C buttons mode. Where's the OOT gameplay? The gameplay right now is me figuring how I hacked up my controls. Ah! I can't walk. No controller. I can't. Guys. Guys. I have to restart now. There's no controller. Keyboard Warrior tried. Yeah, I don't know why Keyboard Warrior's banned. Hello! Welcome, Triforce Exploration. I'm currently running into the issue of I can't walk backwards because I can't walk backwards. I can't walk backwards because it opens up my ocarina. It opens up my ocarina and I can't move and I'm trapped in ocarina mode. It's not fun! I'm stuck! I literally can't play the game! play the game. It doesn't work. I literally cannot play the game. What if I go back? Please. What if I run an old file? I guess you could say you're stuck in the ocarina for all of time. I am! I don't know what to do! Please, I just want to play the game! No! Okay, well, at least, okay, it went back to normal. Alright. Menu. Controls. Okay. I put C buttons mode on here. And we're gonna take it off of here. Okay. Wait, the other thing I want to do is... B. A. Okay, make the B and the A button normal. I don't know what C1 and C4 is, though. Okay, there we go. We have remapped. Resume. So this should be the B button. This is not the B button. Bro, where's my B button? No! Pain! What happens if you unplug your controller then plug it? I think that's the next step here. That's the next step here. I think that's the next step here. Take it out. Put it back in. Okay. Have you tried sacrificing a firstborn child? I, unfortunately... Now there's no way button! Yeah, well, there's a start. I can run forward. I cannot run! Guys, I want to die. I want to die. I'm moving to just chatting. Well, I figure this out. I want to die! Why won't this work? I do not remember having this problem the first time I went to play this game. Reset. Default controls. Are you able to disable the setting where the rando lets you use the D-pad for things like the ocarina? I think I'd have to repatch the... I think I'd have to repatch. Let me go check. Default targeting, hold. Where that moving left or right might eventually have you put on boots. Yeah, it looks like they're completely linked is the problem. And I don't get that. Here we go. Analog stick automatically causes D-pad, regardless of bindings. Lots of people have the same issue. This is a recent issue. This is like last year. Leon, help me! I might have to disable the D-pad completely. We'll see. We'll see. Input. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eat that up. Okay. I think I have to go into the game. We'll put in here. Hello, Merrick. Welcome. Menu. No D-pad. Straight up, no D-pad. Da-da-da-da-da. B button. A button. I'm just gonna swap these. C1, C4. You're gonna get C buttons mode. You're not gonna get C buttons mode. Okay. Control stick. Yes. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Please. Bitte. Onegaishimasu. Alright, the D-pad does not work. I can walk backwards! Oh yeah! Okay, we're playing it classic. We're playing it classic, guys. We're playing it classic. We're playing it classic. We don't get that bottom thing. I wonder if there's a randomizer for... Oh, there's a randomizer for everything. There's a randomizer for everything. Oh, sweet Jesus! Okay. I can walk backwards. I can walk backwards. My God. Okay. When this goes on YouTube, we're cutting all of this, okay? Can we just pretend the stream started here? The time is what? 1 hour and 23 minutes in? 1 hour and 25-ish minutes in? Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Woo! welcome to the street. We totally just started here, guys. We totally just started here. This is the beginning. Some have a button that enables analog like DualShock. It was off. There was no forced analog. There was no forced analog on. No, Pirate! Pirate said it goes on with this stuff. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You hear that, YouTube watchers? You get all of this stuff. There's a pirate. Yeah, when did they add the setting that starts you with 77 rupees in Ocarina and exactly 4 Deku Nuts? Man, that's such a weird number, guys. That's such a weird number. I want to see. It's down here. Oh no, it's inverted. Okay. Ah, looks pretty normal down there. Pretty normal. Oh, there's a piece of heart. Alright, there's nothing tremendous down there. I just wanted to check that. There we go. You. 8 rupees too many. 8 rupees too many. Deku sticks. Oh, I got a single stick. Let's go. Woo! And a sip. I will take a sip. I'm actually super enjoying this Lime Crush. There's a grotto there, but I want to walk around for rupees. That grotto, I think is for the Happy Mask Salesman. Yeah, it is. Okay. I can't do anything here just yet. Single stick! Yes! Whoa, 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 whoa. You consistently let me... You consistently... Okay. Alright, I guess I have a consistent source of... If anything, I have a consistent source of money, no? Oh, I can't grab it. Okay. Alright. You know, I could spend a little money, and I could fight off a wolf. I'm pretty sure there's only one wolf. Owie! Ow! Damn it! Ah! Anybody? Oh, only 3 hearts? Okay. I think we might be able to fight off a wolf and get Saria's song. Here, this way. Here's the sacred forest. Woo! It's because we didn't have a lucky fish. This is why we're having so many problems. A woo? Oh, nice. Woo! Woo! Nice! Nice. Alright. This all seems fairly standard. Whoa. You have the fish! Okay. Thank you. Thank you for blessing us with the fish. Parrot! Okay. I got the lucky crit stick. I got the lucky crit stick. Ah, heck! Ocarina finally, after eons. Oh no, I lost my stick. Ah! Aria? Ah, I have to wait for her to come here. When does she come here? Does she come here after the Deku tree? 50 gold Skulltulas is a piece of heart. Okay. We got the Deku stick. Let's go. I need to send Paladin a... I'm good. I figured it out. There we go. So he doesn't give me a random call being like, what you doing? You need help? I've made this work. We're playing this the classic way. We're playing this the way that Nintendo intended. We don't get that D-pad bonus. We don't get the D-pad like everyone else does. We have to play this like we did back in 1997. Bottom of the well hoards a recovery heart. Yay! Wow! Nintended. The Deku stick can be found at the market. 98? No, I thought Ocarina of Time released in 96. I thought it released in 96, didn't it? Quick, someone Google. What year did Ocarina of Time release? Majora's Mask came out in 2000. Oh, so it is 98? Damn! It's a baby game. Baby game. In 1998, Majora's Mask was... Oh, naruhodo. Let me get a little money. I am not getting a little money. Okay, fair enough. A little bit of pocket change. Get something for jumping across here. Yay! I'll have you know that's like 25. Yeah, older than you, Inksy. Older than you. I, however, am older than Ocarina of Time. The game before Ocarina was 93. Oh, Link to the Past? On the Super Nintendo Entertainment System? A snoosh? On the snoosh? I played that one when I was wee lass. I was so mad. One of my first memories, okay? This might be my first memory period. My first memory period was, we lived in an apartment in the big city. And, Papa Neil wanted to... I was fighting Ganon in the Dark World. Like, I was doing that and I was having a hard time at the tender age of 4. And Papa Neil was like, do you want help? And I was like, no! I don't need no help! Nah! I still beat it on my own. So I beat my first Zelda game at like 3 or 4 years old. Like really, really young. 3 or 4 years old. Come on, just a little mommy. It's just something like, oi! Oi! But now I can sound like a baby for hire! What song is ruined for you? What song is ruined for you? Kokiri Forest? Kokiri Forest? The game before Ocarina was 90. Link's Awakening was in 93? Come fight me, kid. Brett! Got your Camoniliti. Let's go! I've got Lime Crush because I hate my teeth. I have this, like, I take a picture of it, but it's kind of gross. Wait, actually, this is the perfect time for our best friend, MS Paint-kun. Okay, here's your gums. Okay, and you got your teeth. Okay, and you have 2 molars back here, right? So my wisdom is coming in like this from my jaw. It's pushing in this way. This molar, though, has like this black gap. There's like, you can reach underneath my tooth, and that's not good. I'm scared. And I want to call the doctor, the dentist on Monday and be like, hi, I just noticed that there's like a hole in my tooth. Like, you can reach under it. I'm scur. I should probably poke myself with a hot poker or something to see if it... I got a big-ass cavity. I do. What's the best thing I can do? Do I, like, drink freezing cold water? Or do I like, heat up a pin and try and poke my tooth with it and see if I have nerve damage? Cry? Yeah, I'll cry about it. I'll cry about it. Go see dentist ASAP. My next appointment is in, like, June. I might see if they might schedule that one. I might call and ask if it's possible to get that specific tooth scheduled upwards, because it is concerning. Buy some chamomile and decorate it Nilly theme. That would be cute. Boo. Do, 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 do. Just poke the inside of it with a toothpick gently. Okay, I will do that tonight. I will gather this info and then I will call the doctor's office and be like, hi, I know I have an appointment in June, but can I please schedule an appointment for this specific tooth earlier? Yay! Okay, this is supposed to be a piece of heart, but I'll take the money. Welcome, Onyx Wrangler, to the cookie jar. You are now cooking. I should make cute little tea bags. I was thinking about what to do for the sub badges. For us, because that's something I have, like, the cookie, but I think I want to make, like, small little cakes or something. Time to unfollow. Let's go. Wait, never mind. You're Canadian. No! Link's Awakening was 93. The DX version was 98. Okay. You'll know it's a problem if it hurts when you apply pressure to the inside. No. I think I know it's a problem when it doesn't hurt. Woo. What? Okay. I can't buy it! No! Okay. You. Perish! Okay. 30 pieces, 40 rupees. Not right now. I don't got the funds. I don't got the funds for 30 Deku nuts. No. I can get nutted on my own now. Didn't people make a PC port of Link's Awakening? There is absolutely. You want it to hurt? I mean, I can give you solutions to that, but here's the thing. If it doesn't hurt, there's a chance that there's permanent nerve damage and I'll need a root canal or to have the tooth straight up removed. If it doesn't hurt, there is a chance that the tooth may be gone beyond... The tooth may be gone beyond repair. That is my concern here. Is that we've gone past the point of no return. There's a very high chance I'm gonna need a crown, yeah. I think they might have to just pull my entire tooth out. They might just have to pull my entire tooth out. See, the problem with teeth, okay, is they're not covered, so you have to have health insurance, right? And the problem with my health insurance is I have to pay $80 a month. And I pay $80 a month. And then when I get medicine, I still have to pay my full price up front. And then I get my receipt, and then I bring it back, and then I get 70% of it back. The issue for someone like me is I don't have the money to front. So me wasting $80 a month I could be putting $80 a month into savings instead, so that if I do have a tooth problem, I can fix it myself. That's the issue. This is how we got to where we are today, kids. Illogical healthcare planning. Right, There's the Ruto's message! Let's go! Ruto! 180 rupees! Ah! La 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 la. I can't buy a Hylian shield. This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need that. Canadian healthcare system, yeah, it's not covered. That is not bombs. 150 rupees. These prices are insane! La 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 la. Foretold Deku stick in the market! The prophecy is true! What are we talking about? In Canadian healthcare, dental is not covered. If you see something suspicious, bomb it. Whoa, 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 whoa. They say that a piece of heart can be found. Yeah, I know the piece of heart can be found in the graveyard. The water temple hoards a slingshot. Oh no! A heart container can be found in Kokiri Forest. I'm pretty sure I found that. Wait, let me go explore all I can as a wee little lad. Yeah, dental isn't covered. So this is where we got to the point where we are. I made a lot of money. Maybe I should look for more things to sell. I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things go and flow down the river there. Oh. Don't bomb me! I'm not sus! Game. I got this. Eh? Where's my B button? What? Help! I have no B button! But I've played this without the slingshot or the bow before! I've played this without the slingshot and the bow before! It's a randomizer! I've played it before! Take a sip, I will. I've played it before without it! I don't know, but I'll still laugh at you. Oh, I smell crap. Oi, 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 oi. Egg. Egg! Egg. Alright, time passes normally here. I don't think I have something that'll kill that dude. Can I kill him with a rock? Eh. Too far. Eh. Too far! Eh. No! Can I nut him? No. Heck! Okay. We don't have a sword, lads. We don't have a sword. Ah, this thing. Come on! There we go. Let's see what hint they have up here for us. They say that slaying 30 gold skulltulas gives you... Ah! You know what? It's gonna send me out anyway, so let's go up. I have to wait for a day to pass. And I can get a song here for easy. This is just muscle memory at this point. La 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 la. I want to throw you the link. No, don't yeet me! They finally figured out why those vines are jank. Why is it? Why are they jank? Why are they jank? The final reward is... Something to do with overlapping. I can't explain it. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Me vocalizing? Is it me saying like any little word that comes to mind, like ooh woo, or is it me singing along? Is it me singing along, or? Here's the thing, I didn't used to say so many weird things until I started streaming, and then after I started streaming, it bled out into my real life. I was on a quad, an ATV or whatever you call it, one of those four-wheelers that you go out in the country with when you're going hunting or whatever, okay? An ATV, a quad, whatever. And it was, we were riding 3, so we were beyond Mario! We were beyond the capacity, so I was the third one sitting on the back rack, holding on for dear life, and I kept making noises every time we hit a bump where it's like, ah! You woo doesn't do it for me, that's okay. So imagine, we're holding on, it's bumpy, and I'm like, oh, just like I do on stream, whenever something happens, I'm like, ah! And then we go to the end of the ride, and she's like, oh my god, do you do that all the time? And I'm like, do what? And she's like, you sound like a mouse. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, every time we hit a bump, you went, wah! Truly a dingus, yes. Okay, hold on, let me see if I have a B button. I don't have a B button! Guys, we don't have a B button. The reason why it didn't work, we didn't have a B button. Hold on. Surprise. Hold on. We don't have. Hey, but nani da yo? We have a. Wakannai. I don't have a B button. No! Okay, we're playing without a B button. Oops. We're playing without a B button. Who needs B buttons? Bye, dingus. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Whee. What if I revert the controls? Womp. What if I revert the controls? We're not gonna like completely revert, okay? We're just gonna controls. Switch this around. E. A. Now I have neither! What? Okay, if I remember correctly, our A button was our B button. Our B button was something else, and the Y button was the B button. Playing a little off here. Ah! Please, for the love of hell, I just want to play the game. I just want to play. Ah! Okay. Please? Please? Onegai. Onegai shimasu. I'll map both of you. I don't know what C4 is. What's C1 and C4? I have a button! I have buttons again! Let's go! Okay. We're good. We're good, guys. C4 is a plastic explosive. Nice. Yay! It's time, I think, that I make a... I need to make a little... I need to make a little casual cover of, like, background music in games since I sing along to it so much. Ooh, 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 ooh. This looks bog standard. Pretty normal, but we don't know what's hiding behind that last pillar. Okay, it's just a green rupee. That's okay. I'll take the money. Boo 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 boo. La 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 la. La la. La la. La la. La la. La la. Ride! La 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 la. What? Okay, if I hurry. Whoa! Speed run! Let's go! Bottom, 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 bottom. Yay! We got the letter. Thanks. Thanks for skipping, game. Luigi! Luigi! Oh, there's Peach. Teach me your music. Yes! Wait. No, I do need that. Oh my god. Yes! Oh my... Oh! Let's go! Okay. We got Zelda's song. Let's go! I can go places! I got Ruto's letter too. I don't know if it's on this list though, but I got a bottle. I got a bottle. A bottle. Alright. We're gonna wait till nighttime. We're gonna get the money. We're gonna steal a dog. We're gonna steal a dog! For some you said button, it sounded like I said beep boo. Beep boo. Beep boo. Stick out my gat for Narizzler? I learned what a gat was. You can just walk up the chain and jump. Bro. I've always just waited. I've always just waited and ridden up with the door! I still refuse. Good, good. I don't think I'll ever put that in my normal vocabulary. I don't think I'll ever put that in my normal vocabulary except to tease people. Okay, money. There we go. Whee! Time to steal a dog! Dodge this dog. Do not perceive me, dog! Okay. I want this. Not that brown dog. This dog! Yoomst! You. Okay. I have the correct dog! Follow me, young one. You are the chosen one. You are Richard! Oh, no, 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 I'm not a thief. I am a benevolent human being, returning a dog back to where it belongs. Hello, ma'am, your dog? Richard! Yeah! Oh, boy! Let's go! We got the ball! See you, Richard. Bye, Dick! Dick gave me something that can shoot things. La 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 la. Man, let's go. 0 rupees. La 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 la. Get 1 rupee for 10. Let's go. La 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 la. I'll get one Deku stick so I'm not completely out. La 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 la. No analog input required. That's right. We don't need a D-pad in here. I think I don't have the sun song, so we have to stand out here really awkwardly and wait. Wait, no, we have to go all the way to the castle! Ooh! But there's only one left! I know, how could I resist? How could I resist such a tempestuous deal? How could one resist? How could one resist? Alright, we're just gonna hang out, I guess. Side hopping is it? Well, I could side hop. But I don't trust my ability to platform. So I just hang out on those chains. Normally, I'd wait at the edge of the door and just slowly walk up. That's normally what I do. He's an eepy boy. He's an eepy boy. Give me a wave if you're also an eepy boy. I'm an eepy boy. I'm an eepy boy too. A sleepy little creamsicle. Super eepy, yeah. At least I have tomorrow off. La, 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 la. Hello, Tired Spired. We're all eepy here. We're all eepy. I'm gonna get a wife really quickly, okay? We're just gonna really quickly get a wife. I think I had this discussion on the Discord. I had this discussion on the Discord, but like, there's weirdly a lot of pregnant Malon art. Not even necessarily like horny. There we go. But there's just a lot of preggers Malon art. And I think it's because she's like the embodiment of trad wife. Welcome, Azure Shot! Welcome! I think the last time we played Ocarina of Time, we were discussing this, which was a while ago. But like Looking up Malon art, just normal Malon art, there's a lot of preggers. There's a lot of preggers. Give me a wife. Okay. You. No! Okay. One of these three. There we go, there's one! One usually hangs out by the door. There's two, okay! One of these is by the door! There we go! Yeah, I got a wife! I think Malon is the canonical wife for Adult Link because he becomes a knight. Yeah, I want to marry her. He promised me a wife and all he gave me was a green rupee. I can't believe this! I'm offended. Yeah, give me a song. Nice. Zelda Storms! We can do things now. Hello, Horsey. Horsey likes rain. What about the Zora lady? No. He never gets to marry the Zora lady, I don't think. Because if it's the adult timeline, if Twilight Princess belongs to the adult timeline, she's dead. She's straight up dead, okay? She's straight up dead. Big oof. Yeah, at the end of the game, Saria and all of the other sages are spirits that are trapped in the sacred realm. They are in the sacred realm watching over as spirits, but they cannot physically exist in the world anymore. So if it's Adult Link, the only option for him as Adult Link would have been Malon. Plus, he's a knight. If he had married, even if it was Kid Link, and he somehow found a way to marry Zelda, he would have been king consort. He would have been the king consort. He wouldn't have been king of Hyrule. He'd have been the king's consort, or the queen's consort. Right? And he'd still be Prince Link. He'd still be Prince Link. I believe. I'm not sure how exactly the nomenclature for that goes, but he wouldn't have been king, but he would have been royalty. This Link? Hell nah! This kid wasted his childhood off of the bad advice of another child. I don't think he loves Zelda. I think he probably is mad that all of this happened. If he had just... But if you think... Like, bet. If he had just not... And that's exactly what happens in the kid timeline. He just doesn't go to Zelda. Zelda's like, oh no, Gan's gonna do bad. And Link's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Ruto is thirsty AF, but she will never get Link in either timeline. I think Malon gets both timelines. Just because if it is like a direct blood descendant of Link, then it wouldn't be possible because he wouldn't have been a knight. He'd have been a prince or something, right? Because, yeah. Like Princess Diana, she was never going to be queen. That's just not, she would have stayed Princess Diana forever. Ah! There's an Ocarina of Time ROM hack where the good ending is just saying F this and leaving. Yes! Well, I'm sure that's a ROM hack, but that's also canonically what happens for the kid timeline. He's just like, yeah, how about no? Whoa, what do you mean I'm to blame? Whoa, what am I blaming for?
Well, I bring you the little magical spell. Like Kawaii. And now you're a world too. XD nozzles you now. You can join the family. Hello?
I have an evil power and I know how to use it. You see, you want to know what the daily life of such a talented being such as myself is? You want to know how I use this power for the forces of good? Want to know how I use this power? Okay? Okay. Whenever the energy people call or some like telephone scammer calls, they're like, "Hi, are you with blank company for heating? Cause you should be." I'm just like, "I'm sorry, my mom's not home right now." King consort. There we go. Prince consort is used when the spouse is not a ruler in his own right. Okay, so he'd be prince consort then. He'd be prince consort. He'd be prince consort. Is that 7? I can't count. I don't think so. What? Why is there one in there? We have to restart. There's one trapped in an area that I can't get to. Singing Netorare with that voice was the most evil thing ever. Got to work in the morning, but I want to keep watching Nearly. It's okay! It's okay, don't worry. Please sleep, please sleep. Please sleep. Yeah, whenever someone like tries to call me about bills or something, I'm just like, "Sorry, my mom isn't home right now." And they're like, "Do you know when your mom will be home, sweetie?" I'm like, she's out on a work trip for the weekend. I'm sorry." There we go. I'm just gonna double check over here that all of the cuckoos are gone. Told scammers they were calling the FBI SC branch once and they never called again. I don't think we have an FBI! Let's go! Let's go! Isabella I and Ferdinand of Spain were both monarchs in their own right. The husband Ferdinand was king of Aragon and the king consort of Castile. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm learning so much about like Chinese history from watching Apothecary Diaries. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie at all. I'm learning so much. All right, have your cookies back. What do you mean, Adley? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait! Whoa! Where's the 7th cuckoo? Nani? Where's this elusive 7th cuckoo? I thought there was only 6. It's at the front of town. The bottom line is that all this social media influencer garbage is not suitable for children. I mean, fair. Really off topic, I'm gonna say. Really off topic, but fair. Take a sip, I will. Next time, I'll be all night. If I don't work, I'll be a better wife. Like, it's okay. You could be a good wife. You'll warm the bed, Spartan. You'll warm the bed for all of the cookies that are coming in later. Okay, make sure you roll around a lot. There's a lot of us. Arrows! Okay. There's a lot of us. Make sure you roll around a lot so that all the bed's warm for all of us. You learned a lot of medieval and early modern history from playing Crusader Kings 2? Fair! You learn it from the weirdest places though, right? You learn it from the weirdest places. Here's the thing, okay? Oh lordy, Alabama's dying. Okay. Bama, no! Night-night! Have a good eat! There we go. Bazinga! Okay. I just have to... I was thinking for a minute. I have to stop. Cease and desist in the thought department. Here we go. No thoughts, head empty. No thoughts, head empty. There we go. Wait, I don't have a sword! Oh, I can't do this right now. I need more stuff to fight with. The kid oh shoot, the kid's walking around. He won't let me mess with the graves. Okay. Got some coffee, so you're ready to go! Let's go! Be gone, thought! I need more Deku sticks, but I can traumatize a man here. La 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 la. Hold on, I wanted to match it to the tune. Do 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 do. There we go. There's my A button. Okay. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nyum. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Okay, what's up here? Oh, la 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 la. Ah, just a recovery heart. Okay. Whoa! Owie! I don't have the sun song, so I don't have a shield either. This might be ill-advised. This might be ill-advised considering I don't even have a shield. That's okay. Wait, this is a shadow temple? Okay. Never mind, we're definitely not doing this right now. Back after World War II, Lockheed Martin was begged by the military for military jets and the like, but they were busy making massive dosh on the civvy market, so they got a bunch of schizo scientists bored as hell together to make a subdiv called Skunk Works. These people were so insane that when Lockheed said, hey, cut down on power juices or else, they're like, lol, okay, and made a personal nuclear fission system. Fusion system to power their shit. I think you mean nuclear fission. Nuclear fission. We're not quite at fusion yet. We're not quite at fusion. Nuclear fission. I think? Yeah, fission, where they split it in half. Hi, dude. Let me in! There we go. It's okay. Wait a damn minute. If I go back back and get the Keaton mask and go back, if I go there and back again, I get the second hat, which is gonna be... Is it the bunny hood? Is it the bunny hood? Oh, we get the bunny hood a little later. I have it set so the bunny hood makes me faster, so I want to get it as fast as possible. Bunny hood makes me a speedy little boy. La 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 la. My category still just... Ah! Thank you. I thought I updated it. You might have to refresh. Thank you. I'm so sorry, guys. You might have to refresh. He needs a bunny suit? He does. But, like, the hazmat bunny suit, not the sexy bunny suit. Do you have a shield for me, monsieur? La 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 la. Nope. Okay. Okay. Sexy Wonder, he's a child! We'll give Adult Link. We'll give... I don't know. Okay. For all the best! Okay. We need a version of the bunny head where it looks like the rabbit from Donnie Darko. I don't know that one. Adult Link, okay, yeah. Adult Link can wear a bunny suit. We'll draw that. We'll draw that. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da. The Anglo-Saxon king Aethelred is known by his nickname the Unready, which is just reading the title he was known as Unread. His nickname means ill-advised, and a pun on his name, which means well-advised. Eh? No, poor guy! Poor guy gets penned down for the rest of history being known as "You were not prepared." How many movies has Nilly seen that are not... Actually, I've seen very few anime movies. I've seen a lot of normie movies. I haven't seen a lot of anime movies. The only Annie movies I've seen was No Game, No Life in theaters. We just watched one in the M&M Court recently that I really liked. Vampire Hunter D, 1985 and the 1990s one. Oh my god. Both of them are good. Both of them are good. Don't get me wrong, I love both of them. The 90s one is like beautiful. Oh my god. Did you read the light novel before watching the movie? No, there's like 50 of them apparently. There's a lot of Vampire Hunter D there's like 50 books. Only like 40 of which are translated to English? Oh, for No Game No Life. I haven't consumed any No Game No Life. Here's the thing, kids. Here's the thing. I haven't consumed any No Game No Life content. That is my only introduction to the series. Was straight up my friends were like, "Do you want to come see a movie with us? Anime movie with us?" And I was like, "Okay." So I went to the theater and we watched it. I had no clue what was going on. I'm sure it was a great movie for them to watch. I had no clue. Oh, Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust is the 2000 one that is crazy beautiful. Yeah, that's the one we watched. That's the one we watched. Aethelred was deposed by the Danish Vikings because he was dumb enough to pay Danegeld, tribute money, to make them go away. Paying tribute money never makes things... Yeah, never. Never. It's a story about the historical past. Yeah, it's a story about the past of the series and how the rules of No Game No Life came to take place, if I remember correctly. Wow. Okay. It's about how it came to take place. So I'm not better off for watching it, but I'm not worse off. I'm not gonna get used to this button alignment. Skunkworks was insane. Oh, what's this? What offer are you? Plundering the Deku Tree is a foolish tree. There is nothing in the Deku Tree. Let's go. Woo! Can't make stealth in a good way. It's impossible. Tell someone else. A military said, hey, Skunkworks, think you can? We're already on it. Let's go. Let's go. You think I can't? Watch me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we can go in here now. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Boop, boop, boop. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay, I finished my bow game dailies. I don't have Sarius! Okay, but they give me a Deku steak. That's what I need. I went all the way to the shop, got the mask, and then never talked to the guy. See, what I've learned a lot from a lot of Chinese history from the Apothecary Diaries is like, rarely is a queen ever of noble, like political marriages abound, yeah? Bourgeois. Political marriages are abound, however. Ooh. There we go. Political marriages everywhere. But, lots of these women are like... Oh, I let it burn. I was trying to get it to not burn. What? Literally, he just has like a palace full of women. He has high-tier women and he has low-tier women that he can fuck at. Swear jar, guys! Someone put in a swear jar. I learned a lot of Chinese history from being whooped by my grams. Is there a particular reason you didn't blow up? Blow the heck up. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Boom. Literally just... Excuse me, sorry. Literally just a harem. 25 rupees, 125, 205! Woo! La 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 la. Okay. Alright, I don't have anything that can let me lift this, so Grand City's a dud right now. We might have... We'll go to the Ruto and go check out that shop and see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Goron is such a retail worker. He does. He does. Is that candle Po Soul? It was Blue Fire. It's Blue Fire for the Crystal Caverns when we get there. Nobles almost never married for love. It's why infidelity was so common and tolerated as long as it was kept on the down low. Well, especially in certain societies. Can I backflip over this? Whoop. No, I don't want to grab. I want to backflip. If I do a rolling jump, can I? Oh no! Oh, we were so close! Oh, okay. Like in the Chinese dynasty, I know in the Japan Imperial Palace it was also probably similar. Like he just had a harem of like higher tier and lower tier women to have sex with, and if you were lucky, you would become the Empress consort. If the Emperor did not find a suitable political marriage. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. If the Emperor did not find a suitable political marriage, you as a higher tier courtesan could become the Empress consort. If political marriage was not an option at the time and he needed an heir. However, bet your bottom dollar he would actually officially marry someone else for political benefits. Most definitely he would. So you would get shelved. Well, here's the thing. If he has to marry for politics, I'm gonna say the actual Empress is probably gonna get shelved for the consort that he likes the most. But, polygamy is just the norm. There was, like, one emperor of China who was ever monogamous. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not saying you're getting divorced. It's just you're getting put on the side. Oh, the mess! Thank you, Playco, thank you. Like, he would still dink all of them, okay? He'd still dink any and all consorts in his palace at his leisure. He has favorites, and those are the high-tier ones. The high consorts. But if there was no political marriage, he might marry one of his consorts. Like, actually marry. Otherwise, marriage is usually a political thing. There we go. Nice. The penis wants what the penis wants, it does. Yeah, I offer marriages for $10,000 for Canadian citizenship. Yeah. Lamal, the only difference is you're not getting sex. I'm sorry. You're paying $10,000 for Canadian citizenship. You get to live in my house and do my dishes, find a job, get yourself settled, and give me $10,000. What a racketeering scam! Let's go. I'm sorry. It's a marriage in paper. Yeah, I'll give you head pads. Okay, I will concede that. I will concede that. You give me $10,000 and I'll give you head pads, okay? You can come down into the living room with me. I'll give you Hizamagura. I'll let you lay down on my lap and I will give you head pads. That's about as much affection as you're gonna get and you're gonna deal with it. That's all the affection you're gonna get. Maybe a peck on the cheek. I think this mask I can show this mask back at place and time. Yeah, 10K USD, not C80. Absolutely not. There's no way in hell I'll let you pay me in CAD. It has to be USD. The stealth jet that they hate still can't be detected in a meaningful way by anyone we know of. It was shot down one time by a SAM system with knowledge of the exact route it was on. When its bomb bay was open for a few minutes. If any of that wasn't the jet... Oh, damn. Okay, sorry, no more nerd. That's okay, that's okay. I'm sure they will if someone else develops the tech to do that kind of stealth bombery. They'll just develop a way to not do it. Anti-stealth, their own stealth. Found the War Thunder nerds. Yeah, business. So, how does that feel, guys? 10,000 USD, you get a Canadian citizenship and a lap pillow for 2 years. Because I think that's the legal minimum that you have to be living and married in Canada to qualify for citizenship. I think that's the legal minimum. Alright. There's 2 places I can go with this mask. I can go farther in near the Sacred Grove. There's the little theater, and then Michael, it's only January. Give them a little time. Give them a little time. They need a little time to commit treason. Treason takes time. Na, 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 na. Don't offer a lap pillow for 2 years for 10K. That sounds nice. Yeah, but you'll be working to support me thanklessly. Isn't that bad enough? Isn't that bad enough? You'd be like on top. You'd have to pay for your own groceries and probably pay rent on top of that. It's just 10K flat fee to get into the country. Oh no! Maple, I need to talk to you. I figured out a way we can race each other. I figured out a way. Are they scared? Do they like it? You like it? Are you scared? Oh, they like it. Okay, they love it. Hello, Maple. I am Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. Hello, hello, hello. They are playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, where I have randomized the dungeon entrances. All overworld items. We randomized the cows. We randomized the beehives. We randomized the songs. And now we randomize the dungeon locations. You're playing Twilight Princess. Were you playing Vanilla or were you playing Randomizer? If you need to go and rest, please go rest. Have some good noms and relax. I need to remember to message you. I've figured out a way we can race in OOT. I figured out a way that we can race in a reasonable amount of time. Abracadabra, alakazam! I got bomb juice! This helps a lot. I can go check out 50 billion grottos now! Orc, of course! Welcome to the cookie jar! You are now a cookie. La, 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 la. You give me Deku sticks. Owie! I want Deku sticks. Hello, Freedom Follow! Okay. No ear licking base stare coming. Yeah! No ear licking. I'm sorry, guys. There will be no ear licking ASMR. Please don't be disappointed. It's never happening. Thank you for the sticks, Michael! We have 10 bombs. And I know where to buy some so we can get some more! Okay, first things first. First things first. I want to go back and I want to... This is... I love Zelda Ocarina of Time Rando. Simple as. Boom! Okay. Simple as. No, don't lick my ear! No worries, no worries. Plundering Zora's domain is a foolish choice. So there's nothing of value there, okay. A heart! I need to get a slingshot so I can shoot down these beehives. ASMR feels like a personal invasion. I think it's like my back right. It's like my back right ear or something like that. If you like come in like really close. Really, really, really close. Ooh, okay, there we go. Don't lick me! Do not lick me. If someone gets really close and whispers like good boy, good girl, that gives me the tingles. Very specific whispering. But otherwise, I don't generally get ASMR tinglies. Wah! Annie! And then this one's a grotto. No sniffer! No sniffer! Don't sniff, I'm stinky. Oh. Oh, nice! 2 for 1! Mysterious no sniffer! the seas, 30 pieces. No, I'm good. Yikes! I'm going home. Actually, you know what? With how easy it is to get money, that might be a wise investment. I'm running low on stuff. No sniffer, no sniffer. I'm stink. I'm stink. What? Okay. What? Sorry, you can't. Ah! Whatever. Whatever! If I go to the sacred forest, there's one place I can blow up. Here. There we go. Do I have to fight 2 wolves here? Ah! I only have 4 sticks! Come on. Ah! Oh, okay. Ah! Perfect! I got the crit stick. Here we go. Yeah! Did you check Zora's domain? We're heading there next. That's our next pit stop. That's our next pit stop is Zora's domain. There's several things I can do there. Because I have Ruto's letter. So I can... No! No! There we go. I have Ruto's letter. So I can open up that door and see what goes in there. Just gonna fast track. Let's go, one rupee! I don't have Sorry's song either. Hey. So I think I have to play Sorry's song in front of them. Yeah, I have to play. Aw, I'm stuck with this mask for a little bit. Who's the little fellow on my lap? That's actually Vanille. So Vanille is the itty bitty one down here. She's in brownie mode right now. Vanille's in brownie mode. But, Vanille is the actual real streamer here, not me. I'm Sherry. I'm just a puppet. I'm a puppet. I love how Master Quest put the loser rupee in the group of training grounds. No! You are a dumbass, the rupee. Complex lore. Yeah. This model is $100 model that I got. Yeah, the little Nilly down here. The little Nilly down here is the real Nilly. I'm just are you guys changing my colors to try and make me make like this weird face? Little Nilly's the real one. I'm a puppet. I'm a puppet controlled by Nilly. You open one chest and it just says loser. There's with the randomizer, there's just chests where it opens up and it freezes you and you're like, you are a fool. It's like, ah no! You are a fool. Alright. I don't need beans for here because I know everything. I don't need it to access anything. Oh, they spawned in water and died instantly. Let's go. Ice trap chests normally exist. Yeah, but now they're all random all over the place now. They're all over the place. And they call me stupid. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I forgot we're playing classic mode. I don't have a D-pad. Are you not? I'm not stupid! I'm a witch! I'm like 5 smart! Oh, I should mention that I got... Song of Storms. What? Ah! No, I didn't want to! Yeah, not you! Take me back! Take me home! There we go. I'm very smart. I know how to make cocaine. No, I know how to make meth. Sorry, guys. I got you. I got you all excited. I'm sorry. I don't know how to make cocaine. I only know how to make meth. A green potion? No. Hello? I buy it? No! No! This one's worthless. Meth is easy, just volatile. Well, here's the thing. I can't exactly make meth. I do not have the stuff required to make a meth. Okay, hold on. I need to talk to this dude. Stay here. I don't have enough money! Silly chimkin, I don't have enough money. Despair VIP maple. Would you like to be a VIP maple? Oh my god, they look so cute in the other world! Do you smoke it? No. Here's the thing. There's this scene in Breaking Bad where he describes how to make meth, okay? And why it's so hard to make, like, meth. And for my science, okay? For my diploma that I got... Oh, it's just one of those boys. Ash! No! Do you need the ingredients? Also, no. There we go. I'll come back and get his item. Anyone who's taking college level chemistry can do it. Yeah, you know how to use the apparatus. But like, we did a lesson. He played it at the beginning of the lesson. He played the whole thing where he explained the stereochemistry of how to make meth. And then at the end of the lesson, he was like, so do you understand how this works now? And we're like, yep. He's like, my lesson is done. Taught us how to make other meth. They make it subtly wrong so no one could copy it. Absolutely correct. No, like, again, he had another scene for our safety. There's a scene that they have where they dissolve someone in hydrofluoric acid. That is not possible. It is not possible to dissolve someone in a hydrofluoric acid because it only will dissolve the calcium in your body. It will turn you into an overglorified rubber chicken. A toothless rubber chicken. They purposely picked that because hydrofluoric acid is rather hard to get a hold of, for one. And for two, I think this is just a regular fairy fountain, but we'll see. I need the money, so... Yeah, it's really easy to get the ingredients. Like, in the show, they just use decongestants. It's really easy to get the ingredients for meth. And he is absolutely correct when talking about the stereochemistry, but they don't really get into the exacts of it because they don't want people making, like, really high-quality meth out on the streets. But they purposely lied about dissolving someone in hydrofluoric acid because hydrofluoric acid is harder to get. And the thing that they dissolve you with is actually a hell of a lot easier to get. It's very common. Welcome to Advanced Potions class. It's prescribed for ADHD patients under the brand name Deoxin. Yeah. They want to make it as hard as possible. The back of the graveyard is the Karuna training ground. No, it's easier. Yeah, no, it's easier than the show lets on. They're purposely obfuscating it. 32! Welcome to the cookie store! ADHD has meth in the name? Well, meth just means methyl. Meth just means there's a methyl subunit. Meth doesn't mean a lot. There we go. Permit. Junkies take like 20 times the therapeutic dose to get high, yeah. Deathbound Craters on the way to the hero. Okay. Ah, wait, I forgot about the chimkin! Okay, we'll see if we even need the chimkin. You should be more concerned with drugs with phenol in the name. Yeah, anything with a phenol. Here's the thing, steroids have phenol rings in them, estrogen, like, all of these, like, hormones, lots of these things have phenol rings in them. You can make a lot of stuff. You can make a lot of stuff, like, with the phenol subunit. You can make quite a bit. There's arrows everywhere. The other thing you have to be wary of is nitrogen. Nitrogen messes a whole lot of things up. You guys, everything's fine. You add nitrogen and then bam, it's suddenly like crack cocaine. Like adding nitrogen to stuff really messes with the properties. Don't some plastics like grocery bags contain some? They used to. So we used to have BPA, which is like biphenyl something, right? Did you go to school for chemistry? I did. I'm a certified witch, baby. I went to school for chemistry. I went to school for chemistry, so I'm a certified witch. They used to have, in a lot of plastics, BPA. There's still BPA in some things, but not generally in consumable plastics anymore. So one big thing in the early thousands to 2010s was BPA was in all of your water bottles and your baby bottles. And this can, like, really negatively affect growth in your hormones and whatnot. I believe BPA was, like, an estrogen-like compound, if I was correct. I'm gonna have to double-check that really quick. BPA. Bisphenol, there we go. Bisphenol A is an endocrine disruptor with a weak binding to estrogen receptors. So what happens is it kind of mimics estrogen in the body, which is very harmful for your growth. God dang it. I'll back out. Irashai. The BPA alternatives, they don't directly and very much disrupt growth. Here's the thing. In the ones in the water bottles making the frogs gay, as it were, the feminization, you'll say, not quite feminization, but sterilization is the problem. It's not exactly that they're displaying feminine traits. It's that because of the endocrine disruptors, they are not able to reproduce. It inhibits their ability to reproduce. It inhibits their sperm count and their sperm viability.
Okay.
So it doesn't quite make them gay per se. It makes them sterile. It makes it so they can't effectively reproduce anymore. And that happens to humans too. You'll notice that, like, by paper mills, there was a lot of these chemicals being released, which led to sterilization of towns nearby, where it was impossible to have a kid when you lived near these paper mills because of these chemicals that were being inappropriately released. But the real thing is, and this is why lots of older people will tell you to keep your plastic bottles out of sunlight and won't drink out of plastic bottles that have been in sunlight for too long. The sunlight, the UV rays would break down some of these bonds and cause leakaging into the water. So you would get more BPA in your water if you left your water bottle out in the sunlight, kind of thing. It would kind of leach in there. At least that's what they thought. So older people make it. Is it a scale? No, it's a rupee. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Exogenous estrogen, or estrogen stimulation, tells your body to shut down its estrogen production, which also leads to testosterone, HGH, and other hormone production. Sort of. Excess estrogen in a body that you don't want estrogen in, does actually reduce sperm count. Yeah, it lowers the amount because your body is receiving estrogen. Because your body is receiving estrogen, your ability to make hormones in your body stops because you're receiving hormones. So you're stopping making testosterone because you are receiving estrogen, right? The same thing if you go on estrogen pills for too long, right? This is why if you take birth control, out of your month worth of pills, 7 of them are duds on purpose because your body still needs to naturally produce the hormones. And it's recommended that after a period of, like, especially with IUDs, if you wear IUDs, every couple of years you need to go for like a period of a few months without having an IUD in to let your hormone levels balance out. Some people take birth control to make sure that the estrogen in their body is balanced, right? But it can also be one of those things where it can prevent you from making your estrogen that you need. And now you're dependent on the pills, right? If you take estrogen pills when you don't need estrogen pills, your body won't produce it because it's getting it. Your body won't produce it because it's getting it. It's overblown but not wrong. Yep. It causes them to behave or develop as if they were female. It sterilizes them, right? And it causes changes. They're not gay. It's not the chemicals put in the water that make the frog gay. That's not really how it works. But it does sterilize them and add feminine traits because they are receiving an estrogen-like compound. So soy isn't really an estrogen. It might look like estrogen, but it doesn't really act like estrogen in the body. It might look like it, but it doesn't act like it, which is a key thing. Orange Link! We're Creamsicle! Welcome, TK! Jurassic Park. Sunflower. Yeah, dude. Here's the thing with the Animal Kingdom. It's really hard to say whether or not it's like... no, I don't want to play games! Scheiße! Oh, at least I can... I can get my money back at least. How does a chemical have a structure similar without stimulating? Here's the thing. A circle is a circle, okay? If a circle has a point at the end, and you have a circle that does not have a point at the end, those two don't act the same, okay? Okay? Imagine a key, okay? The only thing about the key that actually needs to match the original key, the key prime, as it were, is the actual part that goes into the lock. Here, let me explain, okay? This is in chemical terms. To the untrained eye, it looks the same, okay? To the human eye, it's like, well, these are both circles. But really, only the pins that go into the tumbler need to be the same. So if I have the master key here, and this is our estrogen, I'll put a nice E there, and then this is soy, when you look at the key, okay, you see, oh wow, there's 2 circles. They must be for the same place, but they're not. This is where the receptors come in, okay? You have the receptors in your body that take in the key. They're like, yeah, that's estrogen. This is soy. No, the key's wrong. Okay, but now you have something like bisphenol A, which looks like a triangle maybe, perhaps. It might look completely different, but wow, we got that same thing. This one will respond. This won't work at all. This one will work. So it's not what the shape looks like, even though they look very much similar in shape. No credit card for Nilly noted. Even though they look similar, they don't react in the body similar. Usually what it is, it's like you have your whole bunch of this here, right? I'm so great at drawing phenol units. Okay, there we go. So you have like this here, but what's actually causing the reaction is like a ketone here or something. You can't see it on the screen. Let me move MS Paint Gun. What's at this part is what looks the same, but what actually is happening is it's this little, it's like one of these little notes. It's got like a nitrogen hanging off. It's got like a ketone hanging off or something, right? This is where it reacts in the body, not the actual big unit of like the steroid there. Not the big unit of that. It's these itty bitty things on the end that are actually causing the reaction in the body. So this is what I mean when I say... This is what I mean when I say they may look the same if you look at the chemicals, right? They might look a similar shape, but if it's missing that one little thing at the bottom, it just won't work. But that's the other issue. If this part of the key right here is the same, it doesn't matter what the rest of it looks like if it has this little bitty here. This is not, oh, this is science! Science! Brain takes energy to produce regular life chemicals. It's hard to do. Brain notices a massive or good amount of chemicals from outside source. Brain says, wow, I don't need to make this, so it doesn't. Yes, absolutely. You got that 100% correct. 100% correct. You take estrogen pills. This is what happens this is what happens when you take hormone replacements for transgender people. You take estrogen pills, you're getting a hormone. Your body's like, wow, I don't gotta make this. And it stops. It just stops making it. When you have hormone receptors in your body, right, it gets flooded with estrogen. So now you got testosterone floating in your body that's not getting used. And your brain's like, why the hell am I making this? So it just stops making it. And now you're dependent on the pills to produce estrogen in your body because your body's like, I don't need to make anything. Probably not gonna eat soy because it's yucky. Fair enough, fair enough. I like soy sauce. I love soy sauce, so... Might have gotten me on a tangent. Too much Breaking Bad. Too much Breaking Bad. He basically goes on this whole rant, okay? He goes on this whole rant. His career is threatened, okay? And he goes on this rant, and he's like, You can't make it without me. Only I know. And he's like, I can get someone to replace you. And he's like, no. Do you know why? Do you know why we have to put this on the blank chiral carbon? And you're like, what's a chiral carbon? I'm not gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that later, okay? I'm not explaining chiral carbons right now. I'm not explaining chiral carbons. But wouldn't drinking soy, if we went with estrogen, then if we stopped taking it, wouldn't your body not be making estrogen, thus leave you with more testosterone? No, your body just shuts off hormone production, period. It shuts, so what happens is you flood your body with a hormone, okay? All right? Imagine it this way. Let me use a different example. Okay? At least explain chirality because it's not. It's boring. Stereochemistry is boring. It's incredibly important, but it's boring. And it also makes sense for why estrogen and soy look so alike, but they don't function the same. They have different chiral carbons with different units on the end, so they don't react in the body the same way. Okay? But imagine this. You're raising a kid. For a certain amount of time, you feed the kid. At a certain point in time, you got to teach the kid to cook for itself. Or else it won't go out into the world. It'll go out into the world and it'll just keep ordering skip the dishes and wasting all of their money because they don't know how to cook, okay? You at some point have to teach the kid to cook for themselves, okay? You let the kid grow up and the kid grows up and cooks for itself, okay? It's out living its life, it's cooking for itself. Someone comes into their life, okay? A girlfriend comes into their life. Okay? Girlfriend starts making food for them. They don't have to make food for themselves anymore. Their girlfriend just makes food, so they stop cooking. They just stop cooking. Their girlfriend's always there making food. Every time they try to go to the kitchen, the girlfriend's already there. Food's already made. Okay. I try to go grocery shopping, but the fridge is already full. Why bother? You stop going to the grocery store. You stop cooking. No, Sniffa! You stop going to the grocery store, you stop cooking because your girlfriend cooks for you, okay? And you get used to it. You get into a routine, okay? You go to the work, you go to gym, you play some video games, you go to bed, all right? Your girlfriend's cooking for you. You don't got to worry about that. The girlfriend leaves. You have not forgotten how to cook, okay? You've not forgotten at any point how to cook. But now you're just lazy because you're doing some overtime at work, and then you gotta go to the gym after that. I gotta go raid and WoW with the boys. I don't got time to cook, so now I have to buy food. I don't make my own food anymore. I have to buy food because I don't have the time for food to fit it in my schedule. That's what happens. You have testosterone in your body. You start taking estrogen pills because you want to display some more feminine physical traits, okay? Every time your body tries to produce testosterone, estrogen's there. And then your brain's like, well, why do I even bother? And stops making testosterone. You stop taking estrogen. Your body doesn't start making estrogen. It doesn't know how to make estrogen. It's only ever made testosterone its whole life. It never forgot how to make testosterone, but now it's too lazy. Now you're not feeding it estrogen. And now it's like, what? And it takes some months. You might have to take some testosterone pills to be like, oh, wake up, turn the machine back on, wake up, time to make testosterone. It won't start making testosterone by itself because it's going to be like, where's my estrogen? Where is it? Come on, 5 o'clock, hop. Where's my girlfriend? Where's dinner? Where's my girlfriend? Did she leave me because I raid too much? Essentially, it makes you an addict, but usually that's the intent. Usually the intent is you stay on estrogen. Wake your punk ass up! Yeah. Usually, I don't have anything to get in here. Okay, Jabu Jabu is indeed Jabu Jabu. We have confirmed. Time to be an adult, it looks like. Wake up and make that bacon. Moral lesson, girlfriend left because I'm... So this is so fashionable because she's really Essentially what happens is you're making a hormone replacement addiction in your body. You want the addiction reaction because you want your body to stop producing testosterone. That is the desired outcome. You don't want masculine secondary sex traits. So primary sex traits are sex traits that you have at birth. This is your genitalia. Secondary sex traits are sex traits that come up because of hormones. And hormone production starts at puberty, okay? Hormone production really kicks off at puberty. So breast tissue is a secondary sex trait. Everyone has mammary glands, but they only activate when a certain hormone is present, okay? And you can induce lactation, but usually you have to go through the birthing process to get your body ready. It has like this whole little blueprint of like, okay, get preggers, we have this hormone. Okay, we have preggers, we get progesterone so that we stay preggers, okay? We don't want to accidentally not preggers, we want to stay preggers. So we have progesterone, and then when baby out, we don't need that anymore. We stop making that. We make something else because now we need to feed baby. We need to feed baby. No! 60! 60 for what? So, welcome to the cookie jar. How does estrogen work? About MMOs. I may have MMO brain rot, okay? But that doesn't make me any less valuable as a person. That doesn't make me any less valuable. Uphold the creed to acquire milk. Yes, you must follow a certain creed, an assassin's creed, if you will, to get milk. You can induce lactation. You can induce it without actually getting preggers. It is possible. There we go. You can induce it. It's just a lot harder because your body's like, whoa. What about steps 1, 2, 3? Excuse me. Your body is just like, excuse me, what are you doing? Yes, they can. Men can also produce milk. You have mammary glands. That is... I wouldn't even call that a sex trait because it's present in pretty much everyone. You have the mammary glands. It's just because you don't go through the cycle of estrogen. Okay. All right, then the progesterone. Okay, we hold the baby. We hold the baby. Then we have the baby. Then we produce... it starts with an O. There is a hormone that starts with an O that produces that starts your lactation. You don't go through the creed. You don't go through the mommy milker's creed. That's why you don't lactate. You can induce it, but it takes time. And like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? You have the mammary glands. You can induce lactation, but why? What's the point? The Royal Tomb is the song of time. I need that. Okay. A bottle! Okay, we got ball number 2. Let's go! I still don't have a sword. Okay, alright. We're gonna check our grottos out really quick. Have our mommy milkers that we don't have to ask a girlfriend to squish. Oh, okay, you know what? Good. You fair. I respect that. That's a good answer. I respect that. There is, by this lone tree out here, a grotto, if I remember correctly. Free cereal milk, yeah. So basically, HRT is intentionally getting your body addicted to the hormone of your choice so that you stop producing your own hormones. That is the intended effect. Science. Oh, heck. Okay, what's down there? A blue ruby! No, I don't wanna play music for you. Oh, okay, well this one's a wash. His wife got a breasterectomy. His wife got a breasterectomy. I love that. So to feed his kids, he did it because baby food was... Yeah, you can do it. You can absolutely induce it. It happens. Oh, ow. Oh, that's just a regular fountain. You can absolutely do so. I know a lot of chicks who feel scammed because they never got titties even after getting pregnant, which makes them need artificial milk, which brings into question, how did evolution not get rid of this trait? Were there children fed by other women? Potentially. Like, wet nurses are a thing. Wet nurses are very much a thing. It's when, usually it was nobility, when they couldn't be bothered to feed they're like, I don't want to do that. You would get another woman. You would get another woman who had a baby and who was breastfeeding to feed your baby for you, because that's gross, and I don't want to do that. Like, that's literally the whole job of a wet nurse. So, women sharing baby feeding is very common. So yeah, it's one of those things where you're supposed to produce breast milk, but because we're a social society, it isn't a problem if you don't. It's not a problem if you don't. But yes, technically when you get pregnant, because of the hormones in your body, you are supposed to have increased breast tissue. Increase the booba! It doesn't actually make you produce milk better. I don't know why. It doesn't actually make you make better milk or anything. Oh, heck. Okay. Well. Oh, but there's a cow there. I need the song, though. If you keep having it used, it keeps producing. So there were career milkmaids. There were career milkmaids. As long... It's the same thing with cows, okay? You milk them, you don't need to get them pregnant, like, every year. Even though you probably do, so you can sell the babies. Because you can sell them for veal, or they can grow up to be... good milking cows, right? You don't actually need to have them pregnant constantly. As long as you're milking them, they'll stay milking. evolutionary trait passed down by women who got lucky enough to be in a pack with women who could feed the babies. Yes. Yeah. Pretty much, it's survival of the fittest, okay? The best womphin win, and the best womphin tend to socialize. That's the situation. Survival of the fittest, and the most women who survive in packs. Same, it's regardless, either way. Either way. Grab Chikum! Or just go to your death, okay. Woo! Ah! Please tell me I can climb up here. I was expecting Yola. You learn so much here on Twitch.tv. Thus the Heathers, yeah. The Fire Temple hoards bomb shoes. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Excuse me, where's the educational tag? It's called Femsplaining. I have a tag that's called Femsplaining, where I just explain things to you at length. Despacito, Despacito. Wait, were you supposed to take notes? No, I'll femsplain this to you at any time of day. I'll explain this to you at any time of day. No wonder flat chicks hang out with mega milkers. Oi, excuse me. Excuse me. Hiyori's a wonderful friend, okay? I'm not friends with her because of her titties. Hiyori's an amazing person and wonderful friend. Ah! Kokiri Forest is on the way to Hero. What did I get in Kokiri Forest? I think I bought Ruto's letter or something like that. I don't need this, but I'm gonna plant it because I can. I'm gonna get a song. She could even keep it straight. Oi! 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 Don't tell Yuri this! No, I love her so much! What song should I play? What song should I play? What song should I play? Huh. Hold on, no. Try again, try again. Wait, no, da 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 is what's New Wave Bossa Nova again? I like that one. New Wave Bossa Nova. Easy to remember. Da 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 da. There we go. We add just one note at the end. Remember it for me. Thank you. Oh no! I want a different song! This explains. Oi! 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 Stop! Cease! Desist! I'm not tsundere! I will kill you. I will kill you. Actually evolved to orbit. Oh, by the way, oi! Just excuse you, I'll have you know, because you want to know, you want to get mad, okay? Well, you're like, hee ha ha, big titty woman. I get to snuggle the big titty women. I get to go to the pool and change with the big titty women. I get to stuff my face in those titties platonically. And you don't. You fools! You fools! I get to stuff my face in titty platonically, and it's not weird for either of us. You fools, you mock me now! I hold a power that you never can have! You're just jealous! You're just jealous. Yeah, that's right. Be sad. Be sad! I have a power. Oh, big fish, big fish, big fish, big fish. Come on. No, he lost interest! Come on, 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 come on. Come on. No! Sad. You'd be surprised what I get away with. I get that power for 10. Yeah, but I get it for free. Imagine. Imagine, if you will. Free mommy milkers. Come on. Yes! Free mommy milkers! All it costs is my time, love, and care and friendship. All it costs is emotional investment for the rest of my life. I get to have good friends. Yay! 8 pounds! He's so itchy. Eh? Yeah, he is pretty itchy. I don't know. Maybe it's the mosquitoes. Free the titty! Maybe it's the mosquitoes. Hi, dude. Let's weigh my fish. Whoa! F you! I want to quit. There we go. What if it's unironically a vampire effect? Existing around Opie makes them chestless? The brain notices, oh hey, this woman can destine it. No! No one in my... Well, Sister Nelly has huge knockers, but I don't. Mama Nelly doesn't. Mama Nelly has average size bazongas. The women in my family have average size bazongas. I just rolled poorly, okay? I put all my stats in wisdom and intellect, okay? I didn't put any of it into strength or constitution. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can fix that. What do you mean? What do you mean you can fix that? Are you offering me a reroll? Are you offering me a reroll? Effort. No, it wasn't random stat distribution. In the womb, I decided I was gonna min-max a mage build, so I went glass cannon on wisdom and intellect, and languages. I'm gonna be a polyglot, but I decided I'd skip on the strength and constitution. I figured I'd just get a good party that helps enhance me as a glass cannon. Can you get off of this? I don't want to. Older sister, the brain said no need to dedicate energy to Poopa. Ah! That means you existed around them. No! She didn't have boobies when I existed around her. When we grew up, she didn't just suddenly get double D's. She got that as she grew, like, older. First mistake needing party members. I made a glass cannon build, okay? I made a glass cannon build like Tharja. Oh, I only had 20 bucks. I should probably come back here later when I have money. Okay. I rolled, yeah, I put all of my stats into wisdom and intellect. And I rolled nothing on strength and constitution. My hands are pretty dexterous though. I'm pretty crafty. And I'm agile. I would say I have medium dexterity and medium agility, but I have very weak constitution and strength. It still ended up as a Vtuber. What do you mean? What do you mean? Still ended up as a Vtuber. Yeah, my mentals are great. I'm immune to Menheta. I'm immune. You're a damn freight train. Let's go. I first classed into Bard and I subclassed into no, I first classed into witching and wizardry. Here we go. And then I subclassed into being a bard. Hello, Lord of Ashes,
Welcome to the cookie jar. Ooh, this is like oily. What is wrong with this place? All right, what you got? Mysteries of 10 rupees. No! Why is this like oily? I am a monk barbarian, apparently. Ooh. I think there's another... There's like one over... Yeah, there's one over here. Oh, wait, I don't know. I need to go and get some money first. I've been told I've straight classed into Artificer. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a wizard with sub... big pose gives me a red rupee. Okay, I won't waste my time with that then. Bonk! Money! Okay, we're going back. Alright, let's go see those guys. Wait, there should be something I should be able to dive and get with the regular dive. I should be able to... I have the bottle already, but I wonder what's over there. We weren't blessed with a fish this run, I gotta say. We weren't blessed with a fish at all. My stats are consistent with a witch, and I took some abilities from the bard class as well, so I'm dual classed. All right, it's a red rupee. Let's go. Oh, okay, sweet. I can suck up the money here then. All right, let's go talk to those Deku guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's a fish on the screen, so we're fine. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this. We got this. No Smelly! No! I'm gonna take... see, here's the thing. I wanted to take a hot shower to relax my muscles after work. But I fell asleep. No! No Sniffer! Please. Please. Ugh. I don't smell that bad, but I don't smell good either. I've got the smell of sweat. It doesn't stink, it just smells like sweat. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to explain it. I had a friend when I was younger said that my sweat didn't smell bad. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't smell like stank. It smells like sweat? I don't know. I want bombs, okay. Yeah! No! Aww. Ocarina of Control sucks. The chemicals make the frog femboys. Okay, there you go. A little more accurate, a little more accurate. A brain is lazy and won't produce what's available. And the chestlets naturally orbit boobs for survival. Aye! Okay, this one's a wash. I'll keep that money there for later, though. Maybe they like girl stink. Maybe they do. Again, it's not like barf smelly bad. But it smells like sweat. It smells like sweat, so I guess she probably was into... She was crazy. She probably was into the smell of sweat. She probably was into the smell of girl sweat. Everyone likes girl stink. No! I don't like it. New merch idea? No! No. I hate girls. I hate stink. I hate stink. I don't like the smell of sweat. I don't like it. That probably means there's a lot of hormones on me. If it doesn't smell bad, but it smells like sweat, that probably means my sweat is full of hormones or pheromones or whatever. That's probably what that means. I hate girls based. Let's go! I hate all girls. I hate women! What? That's what that means? What do you mean? Requiem of Spirit can be found in Death Crater. Dang it! All of the grottos have been awash. Okay, let me get my fish. You know what? We're not doing well because we don't have a fish, okay? We need a fish. Fish obtained, we are now good. Pheromones and hormones make your sweat smell good, I guess. I think that's what it is. Pheromones are like the subtle things that your body can detect. Let's open a Guguru-san. Guguru! What are pheromones? A pheromone is secreted or excreted chemical factor that triggers a social response in members of the same species. Pheromones are chemicals capable of acting like hormones outside of the body of the secreting individual to affect the behavior of receiving individuals. So basically, I sweat, my stank gives you the tinglies. Guguru! Yeah, Guguru-sensei! I love it! It's gonna be the one grotto that I don't... I'm pulling up the grotto map right now. Where's my grottos at, baby? Where's my grottos at? Okay, got that grotto, got that grotto. I got all the grottos, mate! I hit all the grottos! All the grottos in Hyrule Field, to be specific. Not all the grottos, but all the grottos in Hyrule Field. At one point, 50% of Japanese men's sweat had no smell and were specifically selected to serve in Japanese subs during World War II. Huh. Again, I think, like, this is why I think foreigners, like... I know for certain a lot of Japanese people say that foreigners stink. And I don't think it's that they stink because we have good bathing habits. I think it's that we have strong pheromones. And they're so used to having very weak pheromones around that when they are there, it's very heavy and it's very hard to deal with. I think it's not that we stanky. Because we can still be clean and stuff. I think it's just we have very, very strong pheromones. The fucking toilet. And we probably do sweat more than them. I will have a sip. Lime Crush is like really good. Certain races sweat does not have... I think it has to do again with like... A lot of it's diet-based too, a lot more fatty cheese, yeah. A lot of it's diet-based, a lot of it's genetics. Some people do have to get, like, prescription strength deodorant because their body just does have that much going on in them, right? Where it's like, they sweat like a normal person, but the smell is so strong they need prescription-grade deodorant, right? To cancel that out. So... Some people naturally smell like really cheap cologne too, yeah. Some people, it really changes with your diet and your genetics. So I think it's just because we live in different localized groups, our genetics are different, right? So we have stronger pheromones and we're used to the scent of stronger pheromones, so we don't smell it as much. But then when you go to Japan, they don't have as strong pheromones. So you don't smell them as much. Conversely, they smell you a lot. Conversely, I think they smell us a lot because of that. Oh no, I only have... I need to go get some more bunchu so I can go to get some stuff in Death Mountain. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. I need a little money, so I am going to commit some tax fraud and property damage. I don't have the plugin for this. Does it show up on there? Oh, it does, it does, it does! It shows up! You have a high percentage of people with a gene that gives them little to no body odor and dry earwax. Oh, Maybe that's why they have a lot of ear cleaning stuff over there where we don't hear. Ours is just softer. You sweat easily. Cleaning up your diet did improve the smell, but since I'm a sweaty man, extra strength for me, yeah. I'm not very sweaty, and I guess my sweat has not terrible smelling pheromones, so at least from someone else's opinion. We have way more cheese in our diet compared to Asia. I don't eat a lot of cheese. Maybe that's it. Cheese is just not a big thing in my diet. Milk-based products are not very present in my diet. There we go. That's probably why I don't stink so much. Here's the thing. My mom was lactose intolerant when she was a wee little ass, okay? When she was a wee little bab, she was lactose intolerant. Okie dokums. And so, for the first couple years of her life, she couldn't... Nanny! Oh, I only have 95. So, she didn't have milk. And then when she grew older, even though she grew out of her lactose intolerance, she still couldn't stand the taste of milk because it had a bad association with her. Good night, Butarian! Have a good lurk! Lactose intolerance? Yeah. She had lactose intolerance, so she doesn't like the taste of milk, never has, and the only way she'll have milk to, like, drink or anything is with chocolate powder. We cook with milk, yeah, sure, but she won't drink milk. She won't drink milk. So I developed that. I just have a distaste for milk and dairy products in general because of that. The only way I'll have milk is with chocolate powder. I don't like yogurt. I don't like yogurt. Lactose intolerance is something you develop. It can be either or. You can develop allergies at any time for any reason. So she had it when she was young and she grew out of it. I developed an allergy for cats after having a cat for several years. I developed allergies to animal hair, grass, and dust. I used to go to the barn and ride horses, and I had a cat for several years. And I developed allergies to those things. So this is why I'm a hikikomori, guys. It's the allergies, I swear. The allergies! Allergies! Drinking with a Nesquik powder. Heck yeah, baby! Chalky milk. Chalky milk. Femsplaining does not filter only recruits. No, I'm sorry. Femsplaining happens all day, every day here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. To some cats. There are hypoallergenic cats. You could be allergic to a specific kind of dander. Oh, hi, Station! Welcome! You got Elden Raid! Hello, everybody. I'm Vanille, the Potion Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices at your service. Welcome, welcome! Ah! Night, please. Yeah! Oh. Heck. I have one stick and a dream. No! It put it away!
Nice to see you. Hi,
no! Nice to see you too! Oh, I'm gonna have to waste some bombs on this, I think. Come at me. Here we go. We'll make it work! We'll make it work! Oh, okay. Hi, how is Elden Ring? How is Elden Ring? There's a chest here if I light these fires, but I don't have the necessary stuff. I can go to the fairy fountain since I have the royal. Oh, I can go to some fairy fountains. You only had chocolate milk 5 times in your life? I don't Cap. I'm calling Cap. How is Elden Ring? Perfect reason to tell people now. Yeah, I can't do it. You didn't beat God? But did you, so you didn't beat God, but did you beat regular God? There we go. You can't beat God yet, but you went around and cleared other bosses. Okay. La 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 la. Regular God long gone. Let's go. Are you trying to defeat Melania? The school chocolate milk is still chocolate milk, homie! Don't they usually give you the option between chalky milk and white milk? Ah! We're also playing on... We're closer to beating... Ah! Okay. You're closer to beating Melania than Gaga. Dang. Yesn't. She's a side thought. Okay. You're playing on master difficulty with Let's go. I don't like strawberry milk. It just tastes like melted strawberry ice cream, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Also, please elaborate. How are redheads? How exactly are redheads? How are redheads the source of trauma for you? Elaborate. Elaborate. How have redheads traumatized? You name a single redhead that did a bad. Name one. The trauma. I need the. Excuse me. Excuse me. Redhead? You. Oh my God! I saw Melania, and I read redhead instead of redhead. Let's go. No! Squiddy traumatized you. Good. Our streamer. I. How have I ever traumatized you outside of pregnant Malon and methamphetamine and the sex gauntlet? How have I done that? How have I ever? Real question though, real question. Here's the other really extremely inappropriate question I have. Are you guys okay? I'm gonna traumatize you one more time, okay? I'm gonna traumatize you one more time, okay? Yeah, we make garlic bread for a reason. Don't forget uwu naturare. That's gold though! That's gold! You can't look at me and tell me uwu tanare is bad. It is, but people are traumatized. You clipped it? You clipped it? Whiskey, link it. Thank you so much for your clips. Thank you so much. Let's go! If anyone... Oh! Yay! Life. Okay. If anyone ever has like a submit your clips thing where it's like... Submit this. I'm gonna submit that. If like Iron Mouse ever does a submit your best ever, I'm submitting that. That's peak, guys. We aren't getting any better than that. Please, if you have it, Whiskey, please link it in the chat. I need it. Alright. Oh, we got a lot of money. Ooh! Oh, a wallet! Yay! More money! Oh, that's right! I don't have the shoe! Pain pickle! Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to Hyrule Castle. We're gonna go to that Great Fairy. We're gonna go to that Great Fairy. Oh. Oh. We're gonna go to that Great Fairy. Then we're gonna... I need to find the Kokiri sword! I need to find Kokiri sword! Thank you! I'm pinning it. Shake your booty sore. Pin. Manually unpin at the end of stream. There we go. If anyone ever does like greatest VTuber clips and it's like, what is your crowning achievement? That is my crowning achievement. Got one more shot at this. Oh, there we go. Art! I can't go up there because there's a skull too low. Cursed art, cursed art. Oh, here's the other question I was gonna traumatize you with. Imagine if your dick was ticklish. Okay, imagine with me, okay? You've got like 4,000 nerves on that thing, okay? 4,000 nerves. And imagine instead of getting horny response when met with external stimuli. We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this as like clinically as possible. When met with external stimuli, imagine if the penis had a ticklish reaction rather than an arousal reaction. It throws up too. Blech. Imagine. You know how you can like tickle someone until they cry, right? They're hyperventilating, they're like, ah! Imagine if that happened. Imagine if the body broke. What's being clinically analyzed? Imagine if the penis, instead of having the human penis, imagine if upon external stimuli, okay? If upon the reception of external stimuli, had the reaction of being ticklish instead of arousal. So you don't get the horny, you get ticklish. Imagine, like you're laughing hysterically, like when someone tickles under your armpits or something. Imagine. Not tickled without touch. Tickled with touch. External stimuli. You can't really be ticklish without external stimuli. It's someone else messing up your nervous system. Imagine. You want to tickle my tickle? No! I want to know what would happen. How would that work? Isn't there a ticklish misread for arousal thing? Explain. What happens during sex? Yeah, I want to know. What happens if you're trying to get down with your grill, okay? You're trying to get down with your grill, but you can't stop laughing. You can't stop. It don't work. Ask your mom, please. Ask my mom. That's not something I want to ask my mom. That's something I want to ask my mom. Tickles, pickle, quit it! La, 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 la. Ah! I forgot. Sister Nilly will have my answer. I don't think Sister Nilly has ever met a man with a ticklish penis. I don't think Sister Nilly ever has met a man with a ticklish penis. God damn it, you whore! Okay. I can't believe it. Why would she do this to me? Call her right now. It's like midnight! Sister Nilly, if you are awake, I have a very intrusive question stream would like me to ask you? Instead of, hold on, there we go, now I can read it. Instead of caressing the areas where someone would be ticklish, the sensitivity is more arousing instead of making you laugh. Oh, it's someone with that phenomenon reversed. Oh, okay. So like, gently caressing, instead of being aggressive with it, the gentle caress gives you the opposite reaction. Haha, sure. Call. Can I put you on speakerphone? Okay. Hi, Sister Nilly. Can everyone hear Sister Nilly?
How's it going, dude? Staying away from Malcolm House.
Staying away.
House party.
I have a very intrusive question for you.
Okay, shoot.
All right, let me turn my game volume down. All right. Have you ever encountered someone who has a ticklish penis? So instead of having the so you know how like when you tickle someone under their armpits, they laugh and they get into hysterics and they're like, ah! Have you ever met someone where that happened with their penis? I feel like
squid is incredibly sensitive. So
no, not sensitive. Ticklish specifically. I want that specific reaction.
Word ticklish, but like you touch with cold hands, and it's like like.
I'm looking specifically for the ticklish reaction.
Go like and it's like what the hell?
No. I'm looking specifically for ticklish.
Funny story though. Years ago, I met a guy who liked his balls being stepped on by the stiletto heel.
Ow!
So he had me do it and like squish them with the heel of my shoes.
God!
It was unsettling to say the least.
Oh, Lord!
I know, husband squid would say, hell no, that would be...
Yeah, no!
Doesn't even barely like them being touched because they're so sensitive.
Do you really want to talk about husband squid like that? Why am I interested in tickling someone's... It's for science! I need to know if there is someone out there, okay, that has the reaction. Okay, I need to know.
I will say...
It's for science.
I will say my parts are ticklish.
So it exists in Winfin. It exists in Winfin.
Yeah, he can barely touch me because I'm so ticklish. Honestly, even like my arm, if you put your finger up to go to touch my arm and you're 2 inches away, I will start giggling from ticklish even though you're 2 inches away from my skin. Anywhere on my body.
If it exists for Winfin, it exists for men. That is our answer. That is our answer here today, folks. Thank you, sister.
And yes, if you reach in and you do the like Gucci goo, like with your fingers going nee, I would say yes, he would be ticklish too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. For science, thank you for aiding and abetting us in illicit science here on the Vanille channel.
Oh, yes. My pleasure.
All right.
I'm always happy to help. I am watching the Cleveland show in bed with Lily the Corgi.
Okay, I was worried because it's like, imagine you're laying in bed with husband squid right beside you and you're like, yeah, I stepped on some guy. I can just imagine this look of horror going across.
He knows that story. I have told it to him before. He finds it unsettling.
Yeah.
Considering he is incredibly sensitive as well.
Okay.
And he is playing Jurassic World Isle of Nublar or something board game with his friends tonight.
Okay, all right. So he's not listening. Good. Okay.
No, he's not at home. I'm home alone right now. So.
Home alone. It's safe to answer the suspicious questions.
Yeah, only one that can hear is the puppy and the kitty.
All right. Well,
but they're sleeping. So.
Jurassic World where? On the computer.
No, it's like a board game. It's like called Isle of Nublar. It's like a legacy board game.
Oh.
Yeah, they're really enjoying it. It's up to 4 people. Yeah, he says they all would recommend it if you like the movies and you like dinosaurs and stuff, and you like legacy board games. Then yeah, highly recommended.
All right, I'm gonna let you go, but thank you for participating for science.
Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate that you thought of me.
Yes. Can I tell you a theory that chat crafted?
A which?
Can I tell you a repulsive and disgusting theory that chat crafted?
Oh yes, go for it.
I am boobless because you have too much titty. They had a theory that
I'll share some.
Thanks. So generous.
I'll also share the belly chub and the booty chub.
I got some booty chub, but and I got some thigh chub. But I have no titty. I have small titty, and their theory is that if you are in the presence of a big titty, you are probably gonna be a small titty. So it's kind of like, you know, in the brain, if you take estrogen, if you take estrogen pills, right?
Friend and an ugly friend.
Yeah. I'm the ugly friend. So like how if you take estrogen pills, right? Or like with your IUD, they recommend that you take it out for a couple of months, right? After a period of time, you need to let your hormones reset. Otherwise, you create a dependency, right? Yeah. They think that because I've been in the presence of voluptuous women in my life, therefore my body's like, yeah. They're like, yeah, we don't need boobs. There's plenty around.
That's funny.
Older siblings get first dibs.
There was something I was going to mention to your chat there that I just thought of and I just forgot.
Oh, no.
As well. It was funny.
Gambate.
Shoot. What was it? It was something on topic that was funny. Shoot. I hate when this happens.
Does it have to do with ticklish
something and you're like, oh, I'm so excited.
Does it have to do with ticklish
and you wait for the other person to stop talking, but then by the time they stop talking, you forgot what it was, and you're like, no.
Does it have to do with mommy milkers, or does it have to do with ticklish peepees?
I don't know that it had to do with either of those specifically.
Board game.
Oh, okay. I just remembered what it was. So, I have a neighbor, and on her vehicle, you know those covers that go over your license plate that go around the border of your license plate.
Yeah.
And some people have ones that say funny things.
Oh, okay, yeah. Usually it's like bought from blank Dodge or whatever, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But so hers says powered by on the top, and in giant bold letters on the bottom, D's nuts. So powered by D's nuts.
Please tell me that she has the hitch nuts attachment.
No,
there's an attachment you can get for your hitch of your car that is just a sack, a plastic sack that dangles in the wind.
She also has a bunch of like Pokemon stickers
truck
and
nuts.
stuff on her car too.
Truck nuts.
It's funny.
Pokemon. Sister Nilly, what is your favorite Pokemon? It was asked earlier. Mine is Driftbloom.
Oh.
Driftbloom and Plusle and Minun.
Oh, okay. Yep. I like Minun as well. I like Fennekin quite a bit.
Fennekin's cute.
I like what's the one that looks like a corgi? It's like the electric little dog.
There's a lot. Yamper?
Yes, Yamper. I like that one. I like, I open my Pokemon Go here because I have, sometimes I forget. Let me just open my Pokemon Go here because I have a bunch that I like. I like the, Amaura.
Okay.
Is cute.
Is that like the dragon with the Loch Nessie type?
Yes.
Okay. With the glowy necky thingy.
Oh, yes. This one is, Maro. I like Maro.
Okay.
Let's open this up here. All the evolutions. I love all the evolutions, but I would say, Sylveon is probably my favorite, but I do love all of them.
Okay.
Let's look through some of these. I do like Snorlax because I identify with Snorlax as being big and love napping.
There's a song I'm gonna have to send you later. It's called Netorare. It's to the tune of That's Amore.
Oh, yes.
Would you like to hear one line of it and decide if you want to sing it with me? I've already got
sure.
Mama Neil to sing, come over and sing More Than Words with me, so this would be your duet song if you don't mind. It's
Sure,
very, very inappropriate.
Okay.
Okay.
I also do like Ponyta.
Do you know what Netorare is?
No.
Okay. Netorare, or NTR, is a genre of hentai / doujinshi / porn of cuckoldry.
Ah.
Yeah, so that's a Japanese term. So it's cuckoldry porn.
Husband Squid's favorite Pokemon is Roserade.
Okay. No, I thought you were gonna be like, Husband Squid likes cuckold.
Oh,
Husband Squid likes NTR, so that's what it be. All right. Do you want to hear?
And Lapash is pretty cool too. I just like calling him Lapash. I think it's funny.
Like Slowpoke. All right. Here's one line of Netorare. Okay.
Okay.
When you dwell on the past while he pounds her sweet ass, Netorare, Netorare. When you're watching the clock while she takes his black cock, Netorare. I'll send you the cover of it. But would you sing that with me?
I also
okay.
really love...
Confirmed!
I also really love Vulpix, both the fire and the ice. I like, Squirtle, Cubchoo.
You like a lot of Pokemon. I only like 3.
My starter in Violet was Quaxley, and I love him. He's
adorable. I like
Coco.
He's my little craft cheese boy.
He is pretty cute. Yeah, it does look like he has a piece of cheese on his chest.
You just slapped some cheese on him. Let's go! Thank you for the video. Alright, I'll send you the song and then you can practice it and then we can sing it together. It's literally to the tune of That's Amore. Just the lyrics are changed.
That's funny. That is funny.
Alright,
oh, yeah,
okay.
Skitty
Someone
is also cute, and Purloin and Delcatty.
Oswaldo wants to know hold on, I have to scroll up and find this. Are coconuts the ultimate life form because we're drinking milk from its nuts?
I never thought about it like that. That's epic.
What did you just enter into? Impromptu Sister Nilly collab. But I should let you go to bed.
Okay. I was watching TikToks and eating
Alright. Watch your TikToks. Stick out your gat for the Rizzler.
So at first I thought that meant tongue.
No, it's your butt. Cause damn!
I learned that after, and apparently the way I learned that was a teacher was saying that a student said, "Damn, nice gat" at the teacher or something, and it was like,
oh my god,
a 10-year-old child that said that to her, and she was like,
smack with the ruler immediately, right on the fingers.
Do you remember the one teacher we had in junior high that my childhood best friend, she held up her 3 fingers to him in the class and said, "Read between the lines."
Oh snap! Yeah, I did something similar to a high school teacher.
Was that social teacher?
That was the social teacher.
Yeah.
For Halloween, he dressed up as What Does the Fox Say? I walked into class. This is honors social, and I walked into class. It was honors social. He's doing the ding 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 ding, and and then I looked at him and I was like, I'm gonna go to the washroom, I'm gonna grab a drink of water. When I come back, I expect the lesson to have started, all right? And he's like, oh, and then I left. So I did exactly that. I spent around 5 minutes going to the washroom, got myself some water, walked back, opened the door, and I was like, so are we ready to start? And he's like, yes, Newly. And I'm like, good. And I sat down.
So that same teacher, my friend, friend said that a couple of his friends were in Tokyo, ran into that teacher in Tokyo, and they got hammered together. Like, they got him wasted.
And
it was just hilarious. Like, they just had a good time, but they got wasted with their former teacher from, like, 8-10 years prior.
damn.
Yeah, and, yeah.
All right.
So they spent, what a small world to run into someone on the other side of the world that was your teacher in high school.
Happen to be on
What
the
are
same
the
time.
fucking odds, bro?
See, she can swear, but I can't.
Oh, I can?
No, you can swear. I have a swear jar, so I stopped swearing so much. Every 10 swears, I have to gift a sub.
Oh. I'll take one.
No! All right. See you!
Okay, have fun.
Bye!
Bye.
There we go. All right, there's Sister Nilly. There's Sister Nilly impromptu for you. There's one more story that I have that I don't know if I should tell you guys because it's also really, 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 really inappropriate. Also, Sister Nilly, where are you in chat? She's out. She's in bed. She's hanging out with her dog. She's hanging out with her dog in bed watching TikToks. Wop! There we go. There's one, but it's really inappropriate in a dark sense. I don't know if you guys want to hear that. Inappropriate, but not personal. Yeah, no, it's not like a sexual inappropriate. It's like it's a very dark humor. Very dark humor. No, none of us liked that social teacher. None of us liked that social teacher. Creamsicle! None of us liked them. Alright, let's see where these are. One I have. One in the spirit temple. One in the Deku tree. Wait! I need the Deku tree! One in the forest temple. One in Jabu Jabu Belly. Okay, at least Jabu Jabu Belly is last. One in the Watto temple. There we go. Okay, now I know where everything is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Coffee dark or charcoal dark? You know what? Probably like not quite charcoal. None of us liked. It's so BS that Master Sword breaks so easily in the newer games. Yeah. Oh, I can probably get the minuet of the forest. Yeah, I can do the backflip. Let's see, what songs can I get really easy? I don't have a shield! Let's go and check the shop over here. Nobody liked the social teacher. I didn't have a good time with the social teacher. He put up a thing. Like, I was very much against group work. He did this stupid thing, okay? He was so inefficient and I hated him. He was so lazy, okay? Honor students were set to do these jigsaw puzzles. Jigsaw puzzles, okay? Where one of us studies for a small period of time, okay? You get one chapter in your social textbook. All right, okay? One chapter. You get to read one sub-chapter, so like 1 or 2 paragraphs. You take notes on that paragraph, okay? And then the next person has to read the next sub-chapter. Take notes on that paragraph or 2. And then at the end of the lesson, everyone has to read their notes and share their notes with each other. Why the hell would I take notes off of someone else's notes? I could just read the entire damn thing myself and write my own notes. Why would I risk taking notes off of someone who I don't know if their note style is good for me? Heck, I don't even know if they take good notes. Right? Like, what if they deemed certain information unimportant? I don't know, because I didn't read it. It was dumb, I hated it, and I was very vocal about how I hated his teaching methods. He made a panel on one of his things about group work, and he's like, shut up, Nilly. In big, bold letters, it's like, we're going to do group work. And then the next slide was, shut up, Nilly. I don't want to hear about it. He literally changed his slides to put a slide in there to tell me to shut up in front of the entire class. It's like, oh my god, I hate you. He's so mean. So, and he was like that before. He intentionally outed a student to the whole class when they weren't comfortable yet. It was something that they had spoken in private that he had overheard, and then he just started he outed them. He outed them as trans when they weren't even sure, and he wasn't even supposed to be he wasn't even supposed to have that information. So I had to console some, it was my free period. I had to console some random grade 10 kid who just had like their absolute trust betrayed, where it's like, I have no idea who you are, but I am here for you. I am here for you. Take a sippy. Yeah, no, he sucked. He sucked so much, and, so my IRL friends also went to the same school. Oh, Scheiße! Okay. Womp. Womp. Perfect! There we go. No! That's so mean! So, at the end of the school year, we all had the chance to sign his desk. We had the chance. And one of my friends who went to school before me did not sign it. Instead, rather, he said he couldn't in good conscience sign the desk because instead of writing his name, he would have write, "You are the reason school shootings happen." Yeah! He was that hated. He was that hated. He was trying to get the worst teacher title, most definitely. And that's what I mean by dark. God damn! Giant's knife! Okay. Yeah, nobody liked him. I think this goes the same either way, yeah. Am I gonna make it? I made it, okay. Yeah. So, nobody liked this guy. It was very apparent that nobody liked this guy. He's goddamn, I swear. No, it's not. I gotta give me something. I gotta say something. Okay. Well, it is, Nelly. No, it's not. I said damn wasn't a swear. Only the hard swear words. Only the hard swear words. I need to be able to say something when I got feelings. When I got feelings in my bones, okay? Anyway, that teacher should have his teaching license revoked. And shame! Shame! You like your set? It was social. He was a social studies teacher. So, let's be real, he was irrelevant anyways. That's probably why he messed around so much. He probably messed around so much because he didn't teach an important class. Okay, now I gotta explore here. Hello. Ah! Damn is in the Bible. It's in the Bible. I also say hell and whatnot. Speaking of which, have you guys seen anything from Has Been Hotel? Literally anything. I don't care what you've seen. It's all bad. It's all bad. There's not a single good thing in that show. Oh my god. It is... You know the memes about how VivziePop thinks swearing is funny? Oh my god. The Verblaze incident.
There's nothing good coming out of that. Never good. Keep it that way, Malcolm. Keep yourself pure. Keep yourself pure! Keep yourself pure. There is not a single good thing to come out of that show, I swear. Some guy paid $50,000 to get a softcore porno music video of himself and one of the main characters. The actual show itself is kind of dumpster fire, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you can't just say dick and think it's funny. We're not gonna count that as a swear because I literally have to say it. Watch all of it. It's cliche central. I'm surprised, like, I watched the original pilot for Has Been Hotel and I was not interested at all. I actually almost didn't watch. Hell of a Boss. I do like Hell of a Boss, but I initially didn't watch it because Has Been Hotel was so boring. It was so boring that, he paid $50,000. You can find it all over Twitter, and it is censored. I don't know if there is an uncensored version. It's literally the main character, Charlie, trying to, like, SA the guy? Like, he's running away and she's chasing him? For 50K, there better be, yeah. For 50K, there better be an uncensored version. The guy who made the Thanos beatbox thing, he went bankrupt from that. He went bankrupt because he spent 50K on softcore porn, softcore self-insert porn. Yeah. It's just very abundantly clear that she seems to think that, swearing equals funny, and it isn't. Like, a timed swear can be funny. A timed swear... You know what's... When I was in the haunted wasteland and I was losing my mind, okay? The swearing wasn't funny. The situation I was in was funny, okay? It wasn't the swearing. Was I swearing a lot? Yeah. It sucked. I hated it. Hello, Paladin! It's okay, I figured it out. I just disabled the D-pad entirely. There we go. I need that. We need money! Quick! Back to Lake Hylia, we need money! I left a lot of money there on purpose! Congrats on being alive! I figured it out, there's some issue. There's so much I could think. It wasn't even actual porn, it was a music video, and the porn was censored. There better be a uncensored version for 50K, I gotta say. There better be an uncensored version. But yeah, like, wow, damn. It wasn't worth 50K at all. There better be an uncensored version though, because that's like highway robbery. That's highway robbery. Popped in as soon as I woke up. What's going on? I had an issue where for some reason my D-pad was linked to my left analog stick, and no matter how many times I went in, I couldn't unhook it, like, straight up. So I had to disable the D-pad entirely. Because for some reason it is making my left and I checked, it's not forced analog either. You're supposed to switch it to X input, if I remember right. Maybe, I don't know. I just disabled the D-pad. I'll fadangle with this off stream later. It took me an hour to figure it out. The first hour of stream wasn't playing the game. The first hour of stream was trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Personally, he thinks they made the drama on purpose to get attention. Maybe. He might be drama seeking. But I don't think anyone's gonna respect him anymore after getting, like, bankrupting himself on porn. Yeah. The guy who paid for it, not made it. The guy who paid for the porno. was like that, but... No, he's very much down bad for the character. He's very much down bad for the character. But, I think he might have, like, stirred up the drama of, like, there's no uncensored version. He might have tried to stir that drama up himself. Whee! He might have tried to stir that drama up himself because he bankrupted himself on it. Ah! Perish! Perish. Okay, I have to wait for that little button to come back now. I have to go to the past to get money! No! Guess we have to cut some grass. Well, I need bombs, but still. The character is into chicks. He is, but in the specific thing, he's running away. The main character, Charlie, is ravenously into him, and he is trying to run away from being the sexed. You fool! Okay. Where are you? There we go. Yeah, Charlie. Oh, Charlie's a lesbian. Charlie's a lesbian. She's not into dudes. She has a girlfriend. Yeah! Let's go! We can do Dodongo's Cavern now! Dodongo's Cavern gives me... one of the spiritual stones. Okay. Oh, fair enough. La 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 pa 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 pa. So is Tracer, but it doesn't stop anyone. It doesn't stop anyone. Definitely not. Ooh, I can store a lot of bomb chew. Na 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 da da da. Take a sip, I will. I actually, Paladin, you should see if you can import it. Crush lime flavor. It's from Newfoundland. It would be kind of funny if Vivzy copyright struck it. I do think it falls under parody, because most porn falls under parody. Most porn falls under parody, but... Oh, come on! Enjoy your emotes! I love Newfoundland. Let's go! Not old Finland, New Finland. I'm pretty sure most porn falls under fair use. Or at least that's how they get away with it. Yeah, unless you're in Japan. American fair use laws are interesting. Crushed lime is from the States? No, we got it. Like, we have to get it from Newfoundland. That's where we get ours from. They have it in Newfoundland. They also have birch beer flavor, apparently. There's pineapple, lime, and birch beer flavored crush in Newfoundland. Japan doesn't have any meaningful fair use laws there. Canada, yeah, Canada. Porn is usually parody laws, at least in North America. Newfoundland, the province of Canada, has some really cool flavors of crush. How long have we had a Snifferdine? For quite a bit, but please don't smell me. I've learned apparently that my sweat doesn't stink, but it does have pheromones. And apparently, one of my friends back in junior high, don't sniff! No! No sniffer! No. Companies just don't want to go to court over it. Yeah, because then it just brings attention to the porn. There's also... Stop sniffing! There's also the issue of, Stop sniffing! Stop sniffing! Yeah, no, apparently my sweat is heavy with pheromone. Not like stinky, so it doesn't smell like ass. But it does have pheromones in it, So it does smell like sweat, and I had a friend in junior high. She told me that my sweat smelled good. So, yay me. I have the most, scentastic sweat. I don't sweat very much because I don't do very much. And I have a low dairy diet. But, what is your scent doing to me? Ah! I don't think it's aphrodisiac level, but apparently it is, non-standardly attractive. Non-standardly attractive. Smells like no! Oh lordy, no, 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 I don't want to hear it. 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 I don't have a sword, but I do have a shield. How do I copy your scent? No! No, Sniffer! No, Sniffer! No. Stop! No! No, Sniffer! Stop, please. It doesn't smell that good, guys. It doesn't smell that good. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey! No! No scent. No, 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 no. I'm taking a shower after this. Wow! Don't keep. No! Not that good, please. Can I play game? It's bowl! Oh! Wait, no, that's kind of useless. Oops. It's not showing me how many I have. No, Sniffer! No, the secret sauce is mine! Oh, that's not gonna hit it. No! Yeah, no! Oh, yeah, Big B! Do it! We risk it for the biscuit down the middle with the big cuckoo. We risk it for the biscuit. Ah! Is it bugged? I feel like there's supposed to be a counter. No! No! Please, cuckoo, please, I beg. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. No! Ah! Please. There's supposed to be a symbol with how many I have. Oh, nice. There we go. Yay! Okay. Why do you wait for your imminent death? Cuckoo! No! Please. Onegai! Come on! No, Cuckoo! Please. Scheiße! Okay. Yay! There we go. I wasted all my. Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh! Eh? What? What? What happened to. What? I'm disappointed beyond belief. I can't believe this! No, no sniffing! No sniffing. No sniff, please. No sniff. No sniffle. No sniffle. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get our money. No! My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined! No sniffer. No sniffle. I'm gonna get the money. I'm gonna go get ready for the Dongo Cavern. And then we're gonna go into the Discord. I'm gonna play a little Genshin for anyone who wants to do after stream hangout. No! No, Emerald, please! I know I smell like cookies, but please! I know I smell like freshly baked gingerbread cookies, but please, you must restrain yourself! Drink the fucking toilet! No! Stop the sniffer! Right here, right now, I'm asking you to stop the sniffer! No fish cookies, nuh-uh. We're red velvet cake right now. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Da 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 da. Stop. Okay, what do you got? We got nothing. Yay! Okay, but there is a reward for going to the bottom. No! Cease! Desist! Stop your tomfoolery!
Surprise, motherfucker!
No! Stop your tomfoolery this instant! Can I not go deep enough? Please. No! It's just out of reach. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to gate. No! It's just out of reach! Ah! We're gonna have to farm the pots like a plebeian! Farm the castle gates. Don't laugh! Don't laugh! You share my pheromone secrets, but you bathe with. I just use regular body wash. I don't wear perfume. I mostly eat meat, low-fat meat. I eat pork, but there's not a lot of fat on the pork. I eat frozen veggies and pork and rice. No. We're not doing 8 hours. We're not doing it. I'm getting set up to go. I have a goal in mind. We're gonna get some money so that I can go and get the Goron tunic. And then we're gonna go to the Dongo Cavern. Because I think I can reasonably complete that without a sword. I have a lot of bomb chews, so I can probably complete it without a sword. Or at least get a good chunk through it and hopefully find the sword. It's a big boy! Perish! Okay. It was an unusually large boy. I had to kill him, okay? I had to. Man, I sure eat a lot. I just had rice and soy sauce today. I had a buffalo chicken wrap at work.
Your heard her chat. Donate bits so Neil can rest.
Thank you for the biddies, but no. No. I have to wait here. Specifically here. Very here. Soy sauce, drinnies. Soy sauce on rice. Apparently it's a Filipino thing. Just plain soy sauce. Just plain rice. I won't drink. Okay, I lie. Occasionally I will drink soy sauce. I think it's just like a salt thing for me. I won't drink like a shot of soy sauce. I'll drink like a little cap full of soy sauce. So like, I don't know, 5 milliliters? What? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? Sometimes you just get a salt craving and the fastest way to fix it is just to take a little bit of soy sauce and just... I just pour some in the cap and then...
I can't believe you would keep such an amazing secret to yourself.
No!
No matter, I'll find that secret one way or another.
You're gonna have to find me and you're gonna have to sniff me IRL if you want that to happen! I crave that mineral. Oh. I crave that mineral. Isn't too much salt a huge problem in the first place? It is, but my general salt consumption's really low. Because there's no salt in pop. There's no salt in pop. So there's only salt and seasonings that I put on. And sometimes I just have plain rice, so. Hello, Crystal! Oh yeah, we were talking about making a mod for you. Making a mod for you where we replace random sounds with moans. Maybe we'll do that. A mod, yeah. You know, making you play Ocarina of Time, but making it so that every time like you fire an arrow, it's just a moan. Guys, have you seen Crystal's BRB screen? Like, oh my god. Click on any of her VODs. Crystal is a kissy cutie. You are. You're a kissy cutie. This guard does not care about the property damage I am causing. He is not getting paid near enough. I'd space so much. Oh! Ah, little cutie. I'm gonna get enough money. Enough money so that I can buy a tunic. I don't have a sword, so this is gonna take a while. Can I? No, running into pots doesn't work. Okay, we gotta do this the long way, kiddos. Ooh. Crystal's BRB screen. It's just gonna be straight up porn at some point. Crystal's gonna tempt fate and just see if she can get away with straight up porn. I've never seen Postal at all, so I won't know what his DLC is. Bomb chew too cost inefficient? Can I use the bomb chew in here? I mean, it let me. It is letting me get bomb chew out of cutting grass, so I don't think it'll be too hard to replenish my stock. I have a low resistance to funny loot things! So that's why you're blushy so often. Because of Twitch's TOS thing? Nah, it's just like, you know, one of those, hey, can I have the, hey, I like your profile pic, can I have the sauce kind of things? That's kind of the image. That's kind of the image. One of those things like, hey, can it sauce your profile pic, please? Sauce your profile pic? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, perish. Crystal, did she just change it? Okay, it was something like, it was a girl climaxing, right? She has a shirt on or something, but you can tell that the underneath part of her doesn't have clothes, it's implied. And her back is like bent with her hands behind her. She's like, what was it? What was it? Emotional affection? I'm gonna come! You have a new lewd one. What is it? Is it physical affection or is it emotional attention? I think it's emotional attention. I'm gonna come. It's more dancing. Is it more? Oh, did you were discussing that? Yeah. Oh, F, is that the slightest hint of affection? 1 rupee, please. 1 rupee. 1 rupee. 1 rupee. 1 rupee. Woo! Yeah! Okay. La 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 la. Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Can I walk in these stores at night? Is that allowed? Only over there. Little, come on! What about the night owls like me? Means we have to wait here. I don't have the song to make time go speedy. I'm sad. No. Sorry, guys. Crystal, did you put your BRB screen as that naked dancing lady with like a galaxy over top? Like, you know, you guys have watched James Bond. You know how they have like the silhouettes of naked women dancing? Yeah, it's like that, except overlaid it's a nude 3D model, but instead of having a skin texture, it has a galaxy painted over it. Has anyone even commented on the game? I said I was gonna buy the Goron tunic and... go to Dodongo Cavern. Perish. There we go. Did you see Crystal's wheel? No. Link me? Link me? Does anyone have a clip? Anyone have a clip? Oh. Wow. Crystal overcomplicate something. Mew, innocent, cuddle attack, lewd comment, rar, nah-ah, hide space, falls asleep uncontrollably, or mew. Accurate. La. 65 rupees, let's go! It's cheaper in the past! Hell yeah! I swear, it's like you have that copy pasted. Okay. We climb up Death Mountain. We get the Great Fairy. Okay, we check out some grottos. We go down to Dingus Cavern. And we have a goal. We have a set plan. We have a goal. I blame inflation for this. Yeah, just look up Crystal Fangstress inflation and you'll find the whole reason behind it. We do. We have a plan. This stream has gone from teaching you guys... I never even explained how chiral carbons work. We learned so much this stream. We've learned so much this stream, guys. I was referring to the tunic being cheaper in the past, but sure, we can work with this. Oh, okay. The tunic is cheaper in the past. I consider myself smarter from watching. Awesome, so you learned something. You learned something. Da 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 da. Oh wait, there's something we can get in. I have to climb down there anyway. Our brother-in-law is ticklish. We've learned so much. So much. Moo! The survival tactic of flatties is to surround themselves with big titty ladies. Easier to melt a body than what Breaking Bad showed. It is. Hydrofluoric acid. Sentient waffle, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Ow. Run! Okay. All right. Okay, perfect. Ah. Perfect. Down. What wisdom do you have? Purple! There's only rupees. Okay, good. I don't want to do the Skulltula hunt. Okay. Oh. On! Okay, there we go. Yeah! Alright, he's gonna fly me down to grab something. I don't think it's very important. Hey, Ninny. There we go, okay. I'm telling y'all, a tactic to be rid of a body is boars, pigs, yeah. It's chemically a lot easier, though. I don't know, should we say it? Do we say it, guys? Do we say it on stream? I don't want to get in trouble if you guys decide to... I don't want to get in trouble if you guys decide to dissolve a body. Go to Yellowstone. Go to Yellowstone, it's caustic. So here's the thing, okay? When your body meets with an acid sulfate, like even the exception is hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid will permeate through the skin. Hydrofluoric acid will permeate through the skin and oh, hey, nice. It'll permeate through the skin and it'll go directly for the calcium in your bones, okay? Every other acid will eat at your skin will scar. Haunted Wasteland torches reveal a red ruby. Yay! There's nothing in the Haunted Wasteland then. Do it. Some of us are in cities. Driving out that far is also suspicious. It's caustic. It's sodium hydroxide. So this is at Yellowstone. This is why they tell you not to jump into the pools. Is because they're caustic pools. And your body can't scar against it. It just eats and 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 doesn't stop. I swear there was another grotto here. It eats and eats and eats and doesn't stop. Okay, what's your knowledge? I know where the Shadow Temple is. I'm not gonna make it! Jump in the hole! Get in the hole! Okay. 3 to 4 barrels per 1 4. Yeah, you're gonna have to chop them into bits and then dissolve them that way. It's just it's plain surface area to volume ratio, okay, kids? It's just surface area to volume ratio. Down, 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 down. There we go. It's surface area to volume ratio. You chop up a person, they're gonna dissolve faster. Oh, it's just arrows? Okay. No, I think it would have a quiver if it was a quiver upgrade. But yeah, that's the reason why they tell you not to go in the pools at Yellowstone, is because it's full of caustic sodium hydroxide, and it'll just eat through you. If you use hydrosulfuric acid, hydrochloric acid, sulfuric acid, right? If you use any strong acid, your body will scar and develop a resistance to it, right? Your body will scar and develop a resistance. However, it can't do that to sodium hydroxide, which is why it's infinitely more dangerous. There we go. There's your secret forbidden knowledge for the day. If you gotta murder someone, chop them into bits and dissolve them in sodium hydroxide. And then you gooch. Actually, I don't think there's... Yeah! Baking soda. Even an alligator would do enough damage that the feds won't investigate deep enough. Yeah, here's the thing. You have to be cautious that dental records, fingerprinting is the person that you're killing. Do they have their fingerprints taken? Right? Are they a felon? Do they have a record where it would be easy to identify them? Or are they just some normal person that just doesn't go to the hospital a lot? Right? So, yeah, it depends who your victim is. And, it depends who the victim is, and it depends on, how much people are gonna look for them. Again, I'd still advise at least the head. At least the head. It'll take longer. Lye can dissolve every part of the human body except for teeth. That's where the hydrofluoric acid comes in. Let's go. But yeah, pure sodium hydroxide, NaOH, is that body disintegrating stuff. Oh wait, I can do the circle-y thingy in here too. Wow. 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 Pretty sure this is the way. The victim is a government employee, like a soldier. There's gonna be a manhunt. Fair. Yay! Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No! La 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 la. No! Okay. I heard sploosh kaboom is a tricky game. Sploosh kaboom is. It has no right. Playing battleships is not easy. Okay, no hammer. Sure they'd ID, but without solid evidence left over, there's no way of getting solid evidence. The water and natural chemicals it would make it near impossible to tell when the date of time of death was. I think I get something if I stop him here. This way? Yes. Yay! What do you mean here I thought Nelly was smart? That's not this game. No, not this game. What you got? Ah! Get me! Hydrochloric acid is the way to go? No. NaOH. No! If anyone asked you, did I tell you how to kill people and dispose of the bodies in a way that makes it hard to find, you just say no. NaOH. No, I didn't. Sploosh Kaboom is Wind Waker. Sploosh Kaboom is Wind Waker. There's an island where you play battleships, and it's sploosh or kaboom. That's why burying a body, leaving a body to the elements in the woods is better than burying it. Yeah, I guess it takes a longer time for the decomposition process. Better to leave it for scavengers. Especially if you know there's certain kinds of scavengers in an area. I told you how dangerous it is to a body. Yeah, I just told you how bad it's dangerous. If you get NaOH on you, you gotta go. Yay! This. Yay! I'm pretty sure I have to get all 3 faces because overworld stuff is randomized. Yeah, I smell like red velvet cake, but don't sniff me. That's what you learn this stream. That's what you learn this stream. No! I don't want money! No! When the police catch me, I'll make sure to say, officers, I learned how to dispose bodies from Vanille Fact. No! Just don't include don't include the Twitch.tv, okay? Give me a little bit of time to switch my name. Guys, we're rebranding back to Squiddy! We're rebranding back to Squiddy quick! Ah! Fine. Alright, I get it. Oh, wait, can I move this? Can I move the thing behind him? Can I move this with just my wee little armband? I can't. He has to be gone. He has to be gone! No! Okay, fine. Dodemouille. As if Squiddy's any less wanted! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. It runs in the family, okay? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Paladin, if you are here, I do have one question. I do have one very legitimate question. If you could check my spoiler log. Is there anything of value in the gold Skulltula house? Is there anything of note? Anything that would be like, you need this? If you're still here. I learned it from a VTuber! Then you'll have to explain what a VTuber is. You know what? Fine, I'm fine with that. Then you have to explain to the police that you watch anime women on the internet. Oh. Oh. Paladin. Angie! Yeah! I knew it! There's stuff in the different faces! A big quiver! Okay. 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 He gone. No! We've been abandoned by the slime. His sliminess has left. I gotta update this. We can now hold 40. Yay. Right, give me the mediocre face! Give me the face of mediocrity. I don't know where that bomb went. I'm not gonna lie. That went somewhere. Almost. No! Just outside! Admitting to watching VTubers would be the last thing I worry about. Yeah, but... See, then you wouldn't tell them how you learned. You wouldn't want to tell them. Because then you'd be admitting to the crime. So really, you really don't want to tell them I told you how to do it. Remember what we learned today. EPA makes the frogs femboys. There's a difference. Imagine watching VTubers. When you're in prison, okay, and they're like, "Did you do it?" They're staring you down with the light. And they've got the body and your DNA is on it. Are you really gonna throw me under the bus? Are you really gonna do that? Are you gonna be like, Vanille VT did it? I think I'd be, well, I'm so educational. Don't laugh at me! I'm doing my best! I'm doing my best! Stop! What? I'm doing my bestesses. Project Melody told me how to make a bomb. Okay. But then we're gonna have to go through this whole news cycle, okay? Imagine if like the BBC calls me up because someone admits to doing a crime because I told them how to do it. The BBC is gonna call me up and be like, "Do you think that you're bad for children?" I'm like, "Yeah, my stream's rated mature for a reason." Excuse you? My stream was always meant for adults. Any publicity is this. That would definitely be any publicity is good publicity. Imagine some true. I've been watching Bose versus the World. Okay, she's a true crime streamer. I watch her YouTube videos, and imagine that's how I get on there. This person murdered 5 people at the directions of a streamer, but it gets worse. They were an anime streamer. Imagine giving up your life for some anime chick on the internet. You know how easy it is to break into people's houses? Well, not even to break in through someone's house through their wall. You just need a drill, mate. It's not that hard. I've had to break into my own house before because I forgot my keys or because they broke inside the tumbler. Just get a drill, mate. It's not hard. Can we get this child some fresh air? No. I'm getting fresh air tomorrow. I'm getting soup. I'm going out for soup. That's all the fresh air I need in a week, okay? Do you know how cold my fresh air is? Do you know how cold? I'll tell you how cold my fresh air is. It's minus 33. It was minus 40 this morning. It was minus 40 this morning when I had to go into work. It's warmed up a little. But the soup... No, I'll be in a building. I have to leave my house, get into a car, then leave that car and go into another building to get soup. That's all the outdoors I need. It's chilly. It's chilly! Boosted a friend under the balcony and told him how to lift his sliding door off the track because he locked his keys inside. Let's go! I need the medium face! Ah! Please, can you give me the medium face of chili or chewy? Nice. I'm done. Should I? No, I don't. See, I go and get the same thing at the soup place every time I go, and I'm thinking like, oh, maybe a curry would be nice. A curry soup base would be nice. But I just really, really, really love garlic. I really love chili garlic sauce. So I'm wondering, like, do I get a new broth? Do I get a new soup? Oh, come on! Has anyone made a VTuber model based off the Kool-Aid guy? Is he public domain? I don't know if anyone has. Please! I just want the neutral face of disapproval! While I'm out there, I might as well go to the Chinese place and get some more mian. I need more mian. Make my own teriyaki, and then I got udon noodles, so I think I'll fry them in teriyaki sauce with some. Make some yaki udon. Ah! No! American copyright is ludicrously long. It is the life of the creator plus 75 years. Thanks, Disney. That means you can't take Vanille. You can't take Vanille from me until 75 years after I die. Good luck. I'm gonna live forever. Good luck. No! Is Vanille a Final Fantasy reference? Yes! Oh my god, you got it! Nada Isna! Oh my god, you got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you and appreciate you. Thank you! I can't do her accent. I'm not good at that. I really love Vanille. The only line I remember from Vanille is her looking at Hope and she's like, "We run away." That's her whole character. That's her whole we run away. Let's go the other way. No, I want the neutral face. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm gonna put Vanille on. I need if I want to do a Vanille impression, I need to Vanille. Oh, Airbadia Vanille. Here we go. Is this just gonna be her screaming?
That's,
Is this just a compilation of her? This is a cute giggle compilation of her. I can't believe this. Just screaming, it checks out. There we go. Let me find here. Vanille and Sarah's talk. Ta-da! Let me skip.
Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you?
Oh, she's got that vague light Australian accent.
When we first met?
Oh yeah, they actually met up and spoke.
And wait to become a thief. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare.
She's got a very vague, light Australian accent. Ah, I know we're gonna end soon, I swear, I promise. I only played 13 so long, I never got to 13, 2, or 3, but 10 is my favorite. 13-1 is my favorite. It has the best story. I love the ATV system. I know a lot of people don't like the battle system, but I do. Ah! Soon. Yes, soon, TM. I like the battle system. I know it was not widely. What if I just... Get in. No. In. Yeah, it climbed over it. What the hell? Okay. I just want the neutral face! I just want the neutral face of depression! How do I get the neutral face? Each one of them has something in it. Each face has something different! I need that last face! Paradigm shift, yeah, I love the ATV gauge and paradigm shift. I love it. I love it. The story in 1 is the greatest. It's kind of weaker in 2, and I hate number 3. They changed the battle system, and the story sucks. I hate it. Please, give me the neutral face! Neutral face! Yes! Okay, I didn't have anything important, but at least I got it! That's what matters! You are a rude! Rude! I tried so hard for that! Ooh. No! I tried so hard for that! Dame no ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. あんたが好きで過ぎすぎてどれだけ強 Get him out. Bakamita. Give me Bomb Pikachu. Give me Bomb Pikachu. I don't want money. I want some blood. Don't clown on me. Don't. I got Bari must. I did my best. I got Botted. Yeah. No. Okay, fine, fine, whatever. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't let it. What the hell? Don't let. So, dude. I guess we're. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Are dungeons random too? Yes, the dungeon entrances are randomized. So, dude, I'm not even kidding. What happens if I talk to you? Oh. Yeah, we can eat now. We can eat now. I forgot that I randomized. Ah, no! We're stuck! I can't. So the Megaton Hammer isn't in here. We can't move forward until we get the Megaton Hammer. That's the only thing that can move us forward. Is the Megaton Hammer. We need to do the dun dun dun. I'm gonna use the phrase I've gun butted. I've gun buddy must. Well, crap. Naruhodo. Well, friends, it's that time. I didn't know Link has access to all illicit weaponry. Did we get anything new? No, we did not. We got nothing new. We got an arrow upgrade. That's it. But we do have the Goron tunic and this and this. Okay, so now I need to save this file. Application, file, save as. OOT Randomizer 3.json. There we go. Opened. Do I have the ocarina lit up on here? We got the Doge. We got both of those. Okay. I got the chickums. I got the song. There was nothing in there. Nothing! Bite, please! Played the song. Crate freestanding we haven't got. Okie dokum. Okay. Thanks for streaming! Yeah, Discord Genshin stream next. That's right. I'm gonna go do some dailies and hang out if you want to VC with me. You will have the opportunity to come and hang out with me while I do some dailies. When the police question me, I'll make sure to credit you. No! Alright, I have to fix the screen. There's a lot of things. I need to write it on my hand, guys, so that I actually do it. Tomorrow, I'm going to fix end screen. And tomorrow we're playing Fall Guys. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. PT, 11 p.m. ET, 4 a.m. GMT 0 for anyone who needs to do fast math. The M&Ms are going to do Open Lobby. Fall Guys. Woo! It is free on the Epic Game Store thing on PC.
So you can play it for free through there. Plummet people! Yeah! Plummet people. Alright. See you guys! I'm not gonna make it. That's okay. Have a good nighty, though. Have a good nighty. Good lord. I wanted to say hi to Toma, but she's been on for like 7 hours. So... We haven't rated Clavio in a while. Let's go say Clavio. Let's go say hi to Clavio. She's cute. She's a retro gaming mouse. A retro gaming mouse. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you to my box of cookies, to Little Smokes and Pyrex, to my shortcake paladin, and to the sugar addict Voltarian. Thank you so much, and all the $1 cookies who make this all possible. Thank you, thank you. See you guys. Bakery raid. Oats cookie. Oats cookie.